How's it going? I'm back. I'm sending out the invites and everything. I hope you're well if you're watching this. Hello. I have my hot cocoa because coffee makes my tummy hurt. It's very gray and rainy today, so I felt in need of a pick-me-up. Hello, Artbeat. I'm happy to announce that Psychonauts played much nicer with OBS than the Wii capture to which I have become accustomed. Although it did make me play all the way through the opening until I was, like, able to move the character before it let me open the options menu to change it from running full screen. Hello, Brems! Barry was very complimentary of my outfit this morning. I said, that surprised me because it showed so little skin. And she said that's why she thought it was cute. Because it played against expectations. Again, Gap Moe. We discussed this concept yesterday. I'm not streaming Pikmin 2, you asshole! Oh, I forgot to change the game. God damn it. I changed everything else. At least the stream is called Psychonauts, so the VOD won't be mislabeled. God, it was exactly where my hot chocolate was. Okay. Changing that. Brems, I should not have, because I've done that before, and my people who I thought were my friends were really shitty to me about it, and said I looked like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I don't think I look like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I think I look like a beautiful young woman. It's okay, Arbeat, I took care of it. Well, we'll hang out together as I wait for people to filter in. I don't think I fucked up anything about the announcement. Barry and I had a very pleasant evening together last night. I was well rewarded for slogging through the Pikmin mines for so long. Dark chapter in the history of the channel, which will never be revisited. We went out to drink and I was wearing my cute little body stocking thing that I was wearing on stream, and she put on her big leather jacket, and we sat outside, and then I put on her big leather jacket so that I would be warm, and we drank frozen margaritas. Hi, Persephone! And then we got back here and we watched Mithrigan, which I had not seen because I watch almost no movies. Yep. It was pretty pleasant. Yeah, I just had a nice evening in with my girlfriend. Yeah, Pakoda. Honestly, we were watching it with the subtitles on, and every time the subtitles spelled the name M3GAN, I was surprised that the person on screen did not pronounce it Mithrigan. Because they're saying Megan, and to me Megan is spelled with an E, so that's how I would look to see it spelled. But they spelled it with a 3 every time. And so I was expecting them to say Mithrigan, like Amber did, or like Barry did, every time that she referred to it. Although, we might soon come to an age where I no longer, hi Scoopslass, where I no longer have to correct myself when I forget to call Barry Barry. Because it sounds like, I saw that she changed her display name to Amber, open quotes, Bloodberry Tart Car, since she uses her full name in Skull Tenders, and not just her Twitch handle. So, well, is she a big podcasting hotshot yet? They've not actually released the first episode, have they? Or am I mistaken and they have? I was under the impression that they merely announced it. Yeah, Pakoda, Scriform. Scriform is fun, because form is already a word, it works very well. It's honestly easier to pronounce than Mithrigan, which does not actually have a vowel in between the M and the 3. Hello, Todd. God, Persephone, did they do that? When was the last Fantastic Four movie, even? Wasn't it? I feel like it was when I was a kid. Like a little kid. Yeah, the 25th. Oh, really? There was one in 2016? Okay, I didn't know about that. Nice, Pacoda. I loved literally all I do all day. I have long been an admirer of the works of K.C. Green, including and exceeding his comic work, since he has also been on stuff like Let's Plays for a while, and of course on the Game Worms stream. He's an extremely funny and entertaining individual. That's right, Diesel Shot, we're streaming Psychonauts. This one is brought to you guys, I think mainly by Maddox Ken, but also by Minty, and occasionally by other donators chipping in to help out. Which, I'm surprised because this game came out in 2005, which was years before Minty was born. We do a little trolling. Oh my god, Pacoda, Jesus Christ! Oh, thanks, Diesel Shot. Yes, I would be grateful to see the day where I could be mentioned in the same breath as K.C. Green. But I may get to meet him at some point, considering that I have met and hung out with my girlfriend, Barry, but also Cohen Skullmandible Game Worms. Just once or twice. You know, I haven't spoken with them much. They're a bit of an odd character, but none the worse for it, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Bams. I was apparently very thirsty. I experience this phenomenon a lot, where I don't feel dehydrated. I feel okay. But then I actually put a bottle of water in my mouth, and it tastes extremely good to me, and I can't stop drinking it. You never know. Having a body is a constant adventure. No, Arbeat, never. Yeah, it's funny, Brems. So I met Cohen at PAX East earlier this year. And at one point they were going to a bar and they asked if I wanted to come. They said their friend Casey would be there. And I thought they were talking about K.C. Green. And I was like, oh, I would love to meet K.C. Green internally. Turned out it was actually a woman named Casey. It was a different person. But I nevertheless got to meet a bunch of great people there who I admired for a long time. Including somebody else in webcomics, Chris Straub. Who did Starslip and Chainsaw Suit and Brood Hollow and Ichor Falls, including Candle Cove, which is pretty well known. The phenomenon of wanting a drink. Yeah, Todd, it's really fascinating. Yeah, Barry and I had a really great time last night. You know, it's funny. I mean, we discussed it, and we all understand. Like, I was having a miserable time on yesterday's stream. Yes, if there had been alcohol here and I had consumed it, my spirits would have much improved. But it simply wasn't an option. Because, like, half a margarita deep at the Tex-Mex place, I suddenly found myself much more cheerful and dwelling a lot less on the indignities that Pikmin had inflicted on me. Yes, thank you, Todd. Persephone, I would say that impression is not unwarranted. And yeah, Todd, I literally ate like half of one of my tacos. And then I looked across the table and I saw that Barry was taking a picture for food. And I was like, oh, right. I'm supposed to remember to do this. So I just took the picture with a big chunk out of one of the tacos. And that too may have been aided by my having already been one half of a margarita deep. Oh shit! Hi, Barry. Yes, you did. Welcome to the stream, Bloodberry Tart. Everybody say congrats on your podcast releasing. Barry, we've been talking about your podcast the entire stream warm-up. Well, your podcast and Casey Green and related subjects. Yeah, I'm immensely proud of Barry for working on a project with Casey Green. I don't know, it's a great privilege to be, as Brem said, 1 degree of separation from a lot of webcomics people whose work I read and enjoyed and admired even as far back as when I was in high school. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just routinely humbled by it anytime my life happens to intersect with somebody whose work I've been enjoying for a decade. Yes, I've heard the first episode and I can confirm that Casey Green is right on the show. They're all honestly very entertaining. I can share my impressions with you, seeing as the episode has not yet been released for your consumption, and that is that everybody on it is very good at improvising, and that Cohen Skull Mandible is a good DM, or game master as the case may be. Yes, they're all great. Well, Barry, maybe 3 of those. Anyway, I think I'm going to tab over and play Psychonauts. Is the podcast grammatical? I, fortunately, and this is probably wise, I did not hear a single case of a thee or a thou or a thine or an eth or an est, which is a good idea.
The human mind.
Ooh, look at this FMV cutscene!
Of synaptic fiber.
Let me move myself over. I seem to be in a corner.
1,500 grams of complex neural matter. A 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield.
Hello.
And the ultimate weapon.
Hello.
The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all
wow.
somewhere.
This is so 2005.
Curvaceous undulations. From this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers.
See, I got this hot chocolate, and because of it, I did not apply any of my black lipstick as I intended to, because I was conscious both of the risk of getting black lipstick rings on the lid, but of also getting whipped cream on my black lips.
You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality. You shall chase his
Hello,
dreams.
Barry.
You shall fight his demons. You shall live.
But yes, Cohen Skull Mandible is a professional writer, and their prose is excellent.
You will
So
find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents. In other words, Psychonauts.
yeah,
The rest of you.
what a fun dress.
Die.
Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, don't you play as a child? Some of these, oh man, some of these designs are really grisly.
Children, you are not going to die.
It's like some corpse bride shit.
Oh, not, then you might as well be dead.
They told me this was a summer camp.
Oh no, Tara Strong is so sad.
Dogan, don't worry about old Coach Oleander. I've been coming here for years, and trust me, nothing
I don't know if
ever
that's actually Tara Strong,
happens.
but I was getting a bit of a Timmy Turner vibe from that voice.
You don't got nothing to worry about.
Maddox Psychonautica Kent, thank you for the $5 donation, and thank you for contributing so much towards funding this game.
Bobby Zilch.
I looked back and I saw who
told you
donated, and
to
it was
stop
mostly you
scaring
and
people
Minty.
with that ridiculous old legend. I don't want the kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. And we don't want to scare our special
Damn,
guests,
nice boots,
Superstar
God,
Psychonauts
fuck.
Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Hey Barry, can you relate to the viewers how you described the appeal of my comparatively modest outfit this morning?
It's resisting.
Man, these people are real grisly shaped. I was wondering, for a brief moment, I was wondering how they could do this in-engine, but they didn't. This is all pre-rendered.
Little boy, what's What's your name, darling?
I'll find out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kid, get in!
My name.
Wow, what a
Starts with
2005
D.
design.
Rasputin,
But like for real.
but everybody calls me Raz.
He sounds like, I don't know if you guys have seen
Lake monster!
Compelling. Armored like a
Hi
tank.
Tessa's mum?
Sorry I'm late.
To
I
whom
don't
the
want to
fuck are you
disrupt your briefing,
speaking?
Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
It's a very 2005 design. He's shaped like a Jonan Vasquez character.
Classified remote government training facility.
I know. Isn't it great?
Barry's not my mom.
Why don't I
Okay,
just
fine.
sit over
I'll
here
stand up and
quietly
stretch.
with my fellow psychonauts. Hey, how's it going? I like your hat.
We need to have this young man taken from here immediately.
I'll call his parents.
What? But don't you train psychonauts here?
Her
Yes,
curtain bangs are a look. Also, is he
You
voiced
soar
by...
across the astral plane.
I can't tell if he's voiced by Haku Spirited Away slash
What I wrote on the
Tito
front
from The
pamphlet.
Weekenders
Those words are why
slash
I'm
the
here,
Courier
Coach
from Skyrim.
Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet?
He sounds like fucking... I don't know if any of you guys have seen this show.
But the people
He sounds
around you
like
treat it like a curse.
He sounds like
Your mother is
Saul
afraid of
in
you.
the Slip
And
and
your
Jimmy
father
cartoon.
Looks
You guys
at
know
you
about
with
this?
shame in his
AMC
eyes.
tried to make a like a
Come to
cartoon
Whispering
of
Rock
Saul Goodman as a
Psychic
child
Summer Camp,
called Slip and
and
Jimmy.
you can show them all.
The voice sounds
Back
so
home,
similar.
Your powers make you a loner, an outcast,
Don't watch that show, by the way.
a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this
That's not the word I thought he was going to say.
dojo, they make you a hero.
That's crazy, dude.
Get that soldier a bunk.
I thought I was supposed to be
Now,
zoomed
darling,
in more.
You can stay here for a few days until your parents come for you. But
There we
we
go.
can't let you participate in any paranormal training without
Her
your
curtain
parents'
bangs are kind of
consent.
slaying.
I'm
I guess it's
sorry.
just that all the 60s shit came back.
Wowie. You're so lucky. You get to go home soon.
Home?
You are a disgusting
There, I was just
creature.
like you were, Dogen.
You see this fucking
Punished
kid
by
on
my
the
own
right?
family for
God
having
almighty.
powers I never asked for. But here,
Yeah, I do look responsible and
I have a chance
respectable.
to be something.
I'm eminently
to make
both.
a difference. They may come for me, Dogen, but they'll
Dogen.
be looking for Raz, the boy. What they're going to find, what they don't expect,
Look at his stubby ass fingers.
is Raz, the Psychonaut.
And
Yeah,
then you'll make
this
their heads
motherfucker looks like
explode?
Invader
No.
Zim.
Do you do that?
No. Well, once kinda. But now I wear
Man,
this
look at how
special
stubby
hat.
that creature is.
Wanna try
Oh, he's
it
wearing a
on?
tinfoil hat as well.
But he has mental defenses like I've never seen in someone so young. If I could just get him in my lab for some experiments,
If
I'm
I could
sure
just
he could
strap him
withstand
down
more
and
than
saw
the
his
others.
skull open.
That kid's 1 in a million.
Around 20
Nine.
yards.
But I'm not gonna let you turn him into one of your guinea pigs.
Did you see the woman in the middle? She was just like staring straight ahead, blank blank smile. Like not interacting in the scene at all. All right. Did you see how high res that text was? Oh my god. Totally. Let's select bunk. Yeah. Are you not working, controller? You let me up here. You piece of shit. Absolutely not. High 20 yards. Oh, okay. I wasn't clicked in. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. Tiss. Wow, God! That was terrifying. Also 20 yards. Let me take care of those reductions for you. I now regret electing to run the game at 920 by 1080 because I don't think these characters were meant to be rendered at this resolution.
Each and every one of you runs in my classroom at 0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the
20
worm.
yards.
Got it? Now,
The Ahegao is now 17,402 points. There we go. Also, I re-enabled the voicemail green text. Oh, I need to re-enable the Devil's Bargain as well. There we go. Okay. Oh God. Oh, for God's sake.
Quick eye exam before we start.
I really wish that you didn't look like that. Oh my God, look how polygonal their fingers are.
Wow, what's that?
Wow, I can move my head with the right stick.
These all over the camp to test the students. Every one of these you find advances you a whole rank.
It's orbiting with Uno
Look up
cards.
for me if you will. Some of the old markers have fallen apart. You'll find bits of them flapping around loose. If you find
Oh
enough of these
man, I love that
cards,
camera work
put 'em
panning
together
over
to
the
make a
low
brand
poly
new
model is
challenge
giving me
marker.
Shrek 2
You have to buy
vibes.
a Psy core at the camp store to hold them together.
Gooey, it's
Keep
fine.
breaking up, and before you know it, you'll be able to use brand new.
Somebody do
psychic
exclamation
powers,
point Barry.
stuff you didn't even know
There's
you could
precedent.
do.
And then when do I become a Psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home.
Ugh, God.
Hey, where'd he go?
His proportions are so unpleasant. No, his nose is so
That looks
flat.
so familiar.
To change your camera preferences, press play? Oh, start. Sorry. To open your journal. That's not what the icon looks like anymore on modern Xbox controllers. And select options from the first page. Okay. Wow.
Hey, Raz, hurry up! You don't want to be late for basic braining.
Woohoo! Basic braining is the best class ever! Woohoo!
I shudder to think. Oh my fuck, why can I double jump already? That doesn't seem natural. What? Oh my God. I started hitting, that's crazy. The left trigger centers the camera behind you, just like in a 3D Zelda, or indeed in Pikmin. That's really good. That'll get me in training because I'm planning on streaming Majora after this. Oh, that's true. Barry, you actually played this game as a child, didn't you? 'Cause I did not, because this was before I had my first video game console, which was the DS Lite. Boing. Boing. Oh, you do start with a double jump in Shrek 2, don't you, RB? Was it, Brems? No, it was only about 18 years.
The rest of camp is off limits until you have a basic braining merit badge. Now get!
It wasn't that long ago. There's just like fully grown young women that were born in that year. Woo, whoa. Good morning, Faith. Whoo! Oh shit, one of these. Congratulations, you found a loose Psy card. Collect 9 of these and you can build a PS1. You can build a Psy challenge marker out of them. But you'll need to get a Psy core from the camp store and a little help from Ford Cruller. That's his name. What happens? Can you jump on the lizard? It's a platformer, right? So you jump on enemies and they go boink and they disappear and you get points. That's what a platformer means. Alright. What? Oh, Jesus Christ! Yes, this is my first time playing Psychonauts. Do we have the first playthrough tag on? We should, right? We do. That is fucking terrifying. Oh my God. Oh my God! This kid is some sort of ungodly creature, I think.
Shh, I snuck out. That class is a death trap for crazy people. Listen, the coach is strong. At the start of class,
Hello.
he pulls you into his mind, and then there's nothing you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take mine. I don't need them anymore. I'm calling my parents to come get me before
LOL,
I get
Gooey.
hurt. Too late! Bobby!
Yeah, sorry. I'm sort of blending into the chair. Yeah, Bobby, you're fucking disgusting. You literally look like a corpse.
Cough it up, my loser, or you'll be coughing up bloody tears. Hey, leave him
The
alone.
ears. It's with everything.
You were raised in the circus.
This is so visually unpleasant. I guess that is very of the era as well, creating something that looks performatively visually unpleasant.
Because you look more like the cotton candy.
That was presumably a pretty good bird.
My to-do list. Come on, we'll see him in class. Yeah, we'll settle this on the battlefield.
Yeah, it is certainly a stylistic choice. I can't frame it as anything other than a stylistic choice. I'm not talking to you, you freak. I want to go into somebody's brain. That's like the whole point.
Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic braining.
Son, do you realize that to take my course...
Son, I'm lucid dreaming.
...my mind, you will have to relive every
RB.
bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced. It won't be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
No, I'm good, dude.
I'm ready, sir.
Well, then...
I want to play the video game. Is that like a three-eyed skull? Oh shit, pre-rendered cutscene.
Get in here and give me 20.
Wow, wow, wow. It's so fun. The way that the pre-rendered cutscenes stand in contrast to the rest of the game on release versus now, because now the normal game is running at so much higher resolution and so much higher of a frame rate.
It looks like a dentist office.
Looks like a dentist office.
It's a recruiting office, kids, and I'm here
Hello.
to recruit you for the greatest job in the world, being a psychonaut. It's about
I feel like projections are usually higher color than that.
ready to face torture, insanity, and death.
No.
This is your last chance to chicken out.
Oh, me, sir. I'd like to chicken out, please.
Too late, soldier.
But you said...
There's only one way out of here. Fighting.
There we go.
I want one of you chickens
There we go.
to sock me square in the jaw.
Okay. I have a sock square in the jaw button. They actually gave that to me during the tutorial, so I feel very equipped for this. Press X to punch coach.
Said pop me. Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh god. Am I gonna watch this kid get like obliterated? Yeah. Yeah. I remember 2005.
Kind of obstacle
Maybe
course
not
is
super
this?
clearly, but I remember
That kid just
2005.
got killed.
A mental obstacle course. Bleeding heart. He's not dead. His
Yeah.
astral projection just got kicked out of my
Astral
mind.
projection.
And I'll kick your astral projection out of here.
Haha,
too if you
get
don't
it?
get moving
Because it
right
sounds like
now.
ass.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Oh, there's interesting. Okay, there's also a plunging attack. Bonk. Very good. Oh, you're blowing up parts of the course. Wow, yeah, look at this. This is truly an aughts 3D platform gaming experience. Would you look at how few polygons there are here?
That's just a figment of my imagination. You can run right through figments. They help you rank up, and when you rank up,
They help you rank up.
psychic powers.
You'll gain EXP, which you can use to level up. Nice, you found some food.
Come on, get that figment. Be a piggy piggy.
Your first figment. Collect 100 figment points and you'll be promoted. If you get promoted to a high enough rank, you will earn new psychic abilities. Very good. Oh, Roz's voice actor is also Zim. Good God. You can look at all of the figments you've collected in your journal.
Who's Coach's little piggy?
I'm not sure if you caught that line, viewer.
Hey, what are you staring at? We all have emotional baggage, kid.
That's
Why
a
don't
very
we
fun
just
visual pun.
Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes peeled for a tag that matches.
Oh, that's fun, Faith.
Could be anywhere.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Oh, okay. Understood. Thank you for saying that out loud. Oh, it seems to be immediately there.
Now, you will pick up that tag and you will put it on that bag you just found. Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
Soldier, you will complete the tutorial, soldier!
Show it who's
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, there's a ledge grab. Okay, that makes this all much more generous. Oh, no shit, Brems. Buenos dias. Man, now I wish I filled this water bottle up before I started streaming. Whee! Do. Oh, I see. All the figments are different shapes. That's fun. I appreciate that the coach is like is not necessarily blasé, very upfront about his traumatic memories. It was very kind of him to just let the campers explore them, like, for fun. Mount this pole and move up to climb. Brainos Dias. Oh, okay. I could not see that pole there, honestly. That's really fun. I do not envy the person who had to draw every single one of these icons, though. Especially if every single one in the entire game is unique. No, okay. These look similar. This was before they invented yellow paint. Hey, you fucking despicable creature.
We can't get past this. This is stupid.
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret, more advanced route.
Yeah, now that you've said that, Brems, I can hear Billy in his voice.
More advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry, what?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is
Ugh, God,
stupid.
he just sucks to look at.
Thing
I
flying
can't
at
abide
you,
him.
Stupid.
What's flying at me?
Bobby Zeltz's
He looks worse than a Corpse Bride character.
stupid new kid. Yeah.
Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us I am in fact collecting money to fund the re-bleaching of my roots. I would be grateful for anything that you, viewer, are able to spare towards that end.
Actually, I was saving this plant.
Never seen one so meaty before.
I have.
Oh, it's a meat
It's
plant.
been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep
You're
having.
having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
Oh no. This, I don't think that the brainception is a good idea, man. Okay. I assume I'm just supposed to go down the ladder then. How am I supposed to proceed? Oh fuck. What? Was that where I was supposed to go? I'm moving, man. Fucking chill out. Don't call me your little piggy again. Yep, Naughty Dog was using yellow all the way back in what, the first Uncharted? There's like more shit over here. Don't just send me down the hole. I want to explore further. Hello, ma'am. Is there not an interact button?
Hit like a nope.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around.
I did not mean to smack her. I was trying to find an interact button. I'm sorry. Fuck. Get up there. Also, it sounded like she maybe instigated like 2 voice lines on top of each other. Oh, shit. Alright, I kind of feel like I should be going down that hole now. How did I not collect that? I mean, it's already kind of hard to gauge positions in 3D space on a 2D screen. I'd say it's even harder to gauge positions when you are trying to collect a 2-dimensional object. Come on, give me... Okay, thank you. Alright, very good. Back in the hole. Now that is something that Groundskeeper Willie says. Blue? What year did the original Uncharted come out? ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's very kind of you. We're so close to our goal now. Thank you, ZJ Mac. 2007. What if our collectibles turn invisible at certain angles? When you say our collectibles, do you mean the collectibles that we have in real life? Like, I guess it would be like money. It's my understanding, however, that the Naughty Dog, or the Uncharted games are not necessarily instantly good. Obviously, I know Uncharted 4 is beloved, but man, I'm having a hard time gauging positions here. Okay, and oh god. I am also not sure whether these things actually fall if you stay on them for long enough. Let me experiment with that. No, they don't. Okay. They're just like bobbing down in response to my weight. They're not actually falling. I was under the impression that they were. That was causing me to bail off of them more quickly than was appropriate. LOL, Lime Garter Cat. Yeah.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Gross. More than I do? Whatever. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. And now, I'm not sure which of these was the way I was quote unquote supposed to go. Oh my lord. What's going on over here? Go back out, Tess. That was from whence you came, apparently. 2 is the big critical hit. LOL, Brems. It's fun that no matter what, every single generation, people can make jokes about the PlayStation not having any games. Is this a dead end, perhaps? Honestly, the light generated by the jump is useful just to, like, illuminate some of these darker areas. Oh, okay.
You're like molasses going uphill in January.
Yeah. In crutches, I don't know, Coach. I think that was maybe kind of ableist of you. See, a lot of people don't know, but Psychonauts has been pretty roundly canceled by now. Yeah, exactly, RB. Yeah, it loops back around. Isn't that nice? Also, I did a plunging attack into the fucking void. I don't know if I deserve that, Barry. Yeah, that's also my reaction to running into a fire. Man! No, I'm sorry, Barry. I have to... How the fuck do you come in contact with that? I'm sorry, Barry. I have to crack jokes. That's the job.
My bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
I'm just sharing my honest first impressions, Barry. Fucking wow, it's so hard to tell where that is. Alright, I don't think I missed anything else here. Yeah, there's no other figments hanging around in the air in between where I was and the far side. But also, Barry, now you understand how, like, all the Pikmin fans feel when I play Pikmin and I start saying that it was developed by Satan. Woo, woo, woo. For you, Barry, I'll just start simping for the game really hard and not say anything that could be even remotely construed as negative. I love how you can spin around really fast. Did they stop putting that feature in Pokemon games where you can, like, twirl the stick to spin the character around and then they do, like, a bespoke twirling animation? Oh, I'm really stupid. Also, is there a button I'm supposed to be pressing to do this faster? There we go. Oh shit, our sound alert's not plugged in? Fuck, I'm sorry, RB, fuck.
What was that, slowing? I can't hear ya, you're talking too slow.
I'm bad at Pikmin because I do not have to have the constitution to endure and lead through tragedy and loss. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a fair characterization of me and my play and performance. Yeah, it's true. I am a sensitive soul. I'm sensitive to losing 45 minutes to an hour of progress through a dungeon in Pikmin and having to restart the console every time.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Barry said that you weren't supposed to load from saves during the dungeons. You're just supposed to, like, lose all your Pikmin and then leave the dungeon and either never come back or, like, be really cautious when you go back. Like, breed up all your Pikmin reserves and think about it really hard and then come back and be really careful. But if that's true, then why do they give you a fresh save on every level of the dungeon? Like, if they wanted you to play it that way, why wouldn't they just not save at all in the dungeon? So if you quit out, you would lose all your progress. Barry, why'd they put saves there then? Barry, why'd they put saves? Boom. Save scummer cope. Ah, to trick the player. Yeah, as a test of character and integrity for the player. Gave them the ability to save scum, but made it really obnoxious and difficult to punish them if they gave into their weakness.
Now that kind of wall, you can climb it up, down, sideways, whatever way you want.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for telling me how to climb walls, sir. You've been very helpful, sir. Thank you. Now, he may have called me his little piggy, but he did not use the term boodle boy, and for that, we must be grateful.
Hey, slow down.
It's game day, kid.
Pass me your Bobby. You'll make us look bad. And Bobby will pound you down.
Man, I can't even hear what you're saying. Fuck you. Can I? Aw, man. I was hoping that I could, like, slap him off the wall. What is my attack button? My attack button doesn't do anything while I'm on the wall. That's a shame. I wanted to beat the shit out of him. Brems, then you'd be lucky because you could actually retry it instead of having to spend 45 minutes getting back there again. Eat longer breeding all the Pikmin back. And some of those Pikmin you can't breed back. So. I'm sorry, dude, but hitting you... Oh, that's the interact button. Follow me, I'll help you. Wait, no, that's me. Follow me, I'll help you through the mines.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
I found the interact button. Sorry, RB, sorry. It's the Y button, it's the top one.
You're like molasses going uphill in January. With crutches.
Rude. Just seems...
Do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, he can't do it. So, did you maybe not have a jump button, child? Were you perhaps... Ah! It's true coin! It's an honest mistake anyone could make. I do think about that sometimes in video games because it happened to me in Elden Ring and also in Nier Automata. How, like, there is a very, very minute difference, like putting your thumb here instead of putting your thumb here, between murdering someone and speaking with them. And how crazy it would be if there was a difference that minute between those two actions in real life. Hi, kid. Okay, so you don't have a jump button, so how would I get you through this? I guess like that. Okay. You know what? Oh, shit. Hang on. We got a 2D collectible in the mix. Come back over here. He's like a minesweeper type dude. I'm gonna try to not use the right stick to control the camera, because I don't want to develop that muscle memory only to be punished for it when I'm playing Majora.
Yes, you can. Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Over here, kid. See, I didn't appreciate that he didn't have a jump button. That's on me. I wonder if he has his own pathfinding or if he's just like following my inputs precisely. Here's how we'll find out.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yes, you can. Kid, I didn't do anything wrong that time. You just ran into it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
I think I was just supposed to talk to him to reassure him before he could break and run. He does not seem to have knees now. He doesn't exactly seem like a person. He's more of like an Amogus type creature. That time it was not my fault. You can't do it.
I can't do it.
Ah! There we go. That time I died. Come on, Dogen.
Okay.
Isn't Dogen the name of Emma's, like, teacher, mentor in Sekiro? Oh, Barry. Alright. Come through here and then say that you can't do it so that I can reassure you.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay. Okay. Be real fucking careful here. Sekiro prequel question mark? LOL, Scoops Lass. Yes, you can, Dogen. Hey,
I can't do it. I can't.
Dogen, you are literally clear of the mines. Would you would you walk an additional 3 feet?
Look, Raz. I didn't explode at all.
Good hustle.
Not this time, no.
This is for helping me out. Okay,
Oh.
bye.
Wait, what did he give me? What? This is a psychic arrowhead. Its raw energy will contribute value to your arrowheads in small amounts, but I think you'll find they add up over time. I don't know from arrowheads, man. He can't do it. The idea of him freezing up after he's already cleared all the mines is very funny. To save your progress, press to open your journal, and on the first page, select Save. Thanks for helping me believe in myself. Here's a grenade. Okay, we're good? We're good. Wah! Okay, I was hoping to do a plunging attack out of that. I thought it would be cool. Fuck me! Okay, what's going on? What's good, kid?
No one told me to pack a chute.
We are talking over each other. What are you saying?
To the end of our and then we turn left. And then we turn right. And then we turn a soft right.
Is there like a climax to this story?
Didn't I mention the gopher yet?
Oh, okay. That was the bit. Okay, cool. You have nothing useful to say or do?
First, we went to the end.
Maybe if you listen to his story all the way through, you gain some sort of benefit, but oh, okay, no, you just shut him out into the vacuum of space. Okay. Ow! That was really loud. I hope I wasn't supposed to do anything else there.
Hey, look! It's Raz!
Yay! Raz is here!
Yeah!
God, they look like big mouth characters.
This darn game! We can't do it!
Yeah, we're no good, and the coach won't open the gate until someone
Please, we
wins.
can't beat this video game.
Raz! Just punch that to start!
Okay.
You score enough points on
I was confident in. Oh, that wasn't the game. Oh, okay. There's an actual game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's fun. Look, it's like a Nazi zombie. There's not like an armband on it or anything, but that's the helmet makes it pretty clear.
Yay! Raz! Punch!
What are we doing here? Oh, I'm just beating them up. Okay. I thought this was gonna be like a shooting sequence. Is there like a lunging attack or like a leaping attack? Perhaps no. You know what this dialogue reminds me of is Bubsy 3D. Or no, it's not even Bubsy 3D. It's the newer Bubsy, where when you do the pouncing attack, he goes, pounce, pounce, pounce! I hit a baby. It's hard to see what's on them. Alright, there we go. Here's your reward.
More platforming.
Oh no, I hate that. I didn't specifically buy a platformer. I've just absorbed positive mental health. Maintaining your mental health is important because if you run out, you'll not be able to maintain your astral projection in this mind, and you'll be kicked back into the real world. Hello, Ellie.
Most people, they got something to hide. They store away their shame, their dirty little secrets. These tiny...
Again, very cool of the coach to just let us root through all of his trauma for the sake of our training. He's really making a big sacrifice here.
Bust open this vault. I got nothing to hide.
It's a good thing he doesn't have any, like, sexual trauma in here that the kids might run into. Oh, yes? Oh, it's like one of those view masters. What the fuck flag is that supposed to be? Okay. He did a lot of war stuff. He fell out of a plane. He... Alright. Aw, oh, that's sweet. Okay, cool. Why was that locked up? Was that the Polish flag? I was expecting it to show like his eventual discommendation from the armed forces because it was like locked in a vault, but that was all, it seemed like pretty good memories. Exactly, his dark secrets. He gave a health pack to an injured baby. I guess in real life it's called a first aid kit, not a health pack. teleport options? That is a terrifying monstrosity. This little guy can teleport you to any previously visited area in your current mental world. Just pick your destination and go. The trenches. Or nowhere. I mean, I feel like I'm probably good. I didn't talk to that little girl with the meat flower because I did not yet know the interact button. It's possible that she didn't actually have anything for me to do anyway. Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ. So I should not knock this over. Oh, I should knock that over. Oh, wow, it's just like the beginning of the Ring City, you guys. Oh, Jesus. Do they ever stop firing? Quite, I think in this case I may die. Oh, God. Okay. It does take a while for the shot, for the fire to catch up to your new position. Okay. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Yeah, you can't affect that. That's very fair. I like all the bunnies. Although I expect they're going to be gruesomely killed eminently shortly. Oh, thank you so much for the heal. That's really kind of you. Yeah, this is the Wall Blaster 5000. Wait, is that more healing? What the fuck was that? Yeah, those bunnies are there to get obliterated by the machine gun. Yeah. Yeah, this game was made when it was made. Oh, God. I'm not supposed to hide behind that, like, trash can, am I? Good God. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Bye! Oh, they let me retry it. That's so nice of them. I thought they were gonna kick me out of this whole level. That was really funny. The really long cutscene where the anthropomorphic bag like makes a troll face at me and then I get slaughtered instantly. All right. No, the bunny. Oh, is it obliterating the heals? Because I'm pretty sure those blue things hanging around are heals for me. But it seems to be destroying them as it fires upon them. Excuse me. Okay. See, to me it seems like it's maybe in a little bit of bad taste to kill like a cute little animal. I don't know why you would do that. I don't understand that. All right. Oh, God. Come on. I keep on thinking that I can jump over it, but it seems like I can't. Like, it has an infinitely tall hitbox, or at least taller than I'm able to jump. Okay. Okay. We good? I think we're good. Very good. Thank you for the tree. I had trouble gauging how close the tree was to this thing. I thought I was gonna have to like run out and grab it while it was still firing on me, but fortunately that's not the case. Can I, Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hey, kid. Oh, you were firing at me? That wasn't one of his traumatic memories? Okay. So, do children, like, riling up shit in his war memories give him worse PTSD? Or, oh, nice healing. Okay, and then if I didn't pick up any figments, which in fact I did not, I can backtrack here and grab them. Like I said, I really appreciate that this guy's going out on a limb for these kids. I would not let a bunch of fucking... I mean, how old are these kids supposed to be? 10 years old? A bunch of little camp kids fuck around in my repressed memories. That does not sound like something that would be pleasant for me. This is therapeutic for him somehow. Yeah, he went to his therapist and she was like, well, what if you let a bunch of little snot-nosed brats, like, fuck around in the battlefield of your mind and shoot and kill each other? I think that might help. Oh, I was hoping that I could get under there and there might be some kind of a collectible for me. Please, collectible for Tess? Collectible for baby? Alright. Okay, the gravity situation. I don't understand the pig thing. He's not a cop. Where is the pig comparison coming from? What is with the porcine theming here? Yeah, if I were in this guy's place... No, I don't know. If I were in this guy's place, I don't think that letting a bunch of children into my brain so that they could get yelled at by my mom and my memories instead of me would be helpful for anyone. Ugh. War pigs? War pig? Getting slaughtered / butchered? I suppose so. Turn your head into a paintball range. God, I did go to a paintball course, and that was a terrible time for me. Poor baby Tessa getting shot at by the teenagers in the Halo masks. I'm having a little trouble understanding how the momentum works here. No, I keep on... Oh, is this the point of the puzzle that you can only jump off on the side that you're facing? Or... Huh. In reference, like a reference to the Black Sabbath song War Pigs, maybe? I'm not familiar, but very probably would be. Alright, so what if I... Oh, did we RB it? We did. That's on me. Okay. And by we, you were being polite there. By we, you meant I messed up. I'm gonna be real. I was not giving this game the respect or attention that it deserves. I think Barry left because she... I have to say that these cutscenes are extremely funny. They move so uncannily. It's like, it's more uncanny than a puppet would be. Because a puppet is actually like being controlled by a person. And so it can never stay like rigidly still like that duffel bag just did in that shot. The tag rubs against its face and it's like just ice, like nothing. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm probably supposed to punch through the wall. Yeah.
Hold it right there, boy. That's a mental cobweb. You can
okay.
collect them with a specialized piece of equipment once you get checked out on it. Till then, just steer clear of them.
Oh, am I going to be returning to this level? But I won't steer clear, because it did still give me healing, so that was nice of it. Cobweb trouble? The camp store sells this handy device for removing pesky mental cobwebs. Buy your cobweb duster today. Oh, I see. It's like corners of your mind where you don't dwell get dusty and disused. I understand. Oh, fuck. What, RB, do you think that he didn't want to call you a maggot because it might attract comparison to a different turn of phrase? You'll have plenty of time to stand around. Oh, excuse me. Give me this. Excuse me, there we go. Oh! Yeah, Persephone, that's the same noise I make when I fall to my death. Mount tightrope with A. I love to mount tightrope with A. Drop down and hang from tightrope with B. Oh! I can get up on it? No. Yeah, okay. Very reasonable. Okay, cool. Fuck, but what if I want that? Honestly, making the collectibles two-dimensional, like, adds to the difficulty of collecting them in a really interesting and diegetic way that I've not yet experienced in a video game. Wait, let me back down there. I want that. Hang on. Let me... Ah! Shut up, coach. You put all these 2D stickers in your brain and I want to collect them all now. Hello, Saris. Oh, oh god damn it, Tess. Why did you have to? No, damn it, Tess. You know what this feels like? Is in the later game of Mario Odyssey, where they start putting power moons in like birds that are flying around the level, that are quite small, and you have to try to like anticipate their path and move towards them and like jump into them while they're 20 feet off the ground. Like in New Donk City, you have to like be ready on an adjacent building and you have to get the timing right and everything. And in the flower gardens, you have to like dive down from on high. Oh, I'm sorry, Buff Cat. I was having fun. I like the platforming. It's good. The character designs are kind of disgusting and horrifying by design, but it's still kind of grisly to be reminded of an era when this was the design standard. Oh my god, for children's media. That was on me. Don't y'all be thinking that's any indictment of the quality of the game. I am just hurling myself into the abyss. I'm like a Pikmin. It's my natural desire to seek the void. There we go. There we go. Say mentales uber alles? That's not bad. Oh, okay, weird. When you're standing on the tightrope, the left trigger no longer works to center the camera behind you, but the stick still works to control the camera. There we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. We are very, very, very close to our goal of raising enough money for me to get my hair redid. I'd be super grateful for anything that you guys are able to spare. Okay. I got a notification and I was worried that it was Barry messaging me about my lack of respect for the venerable Psychonauts.
Most cadets can't handle it. You might just want to stay away from it. You still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
That silent shot of the kids just like flailing as they descended into the void. Fun. Oh no, let me off, there's shit here. Ah, yes. Oh shit, another cobweb. I'm apparently coming back inside this guy's skull again. I assume this was just like the tutorial level. But the fact that there's all of these cobwebs, which I do not yet have the facility to clear. Please put me back up there. Please put me back up there. Don't make me do the tight ropes again. Please put me back up there. Thank fucking Christ. Okay. The tightrope made out of the axle of a vehicle is very fun. I enjoy that. Where's the sobbing coming from? That honestly sounds like something you would hear in Latria. Give me that blimp, you son of a bitch. Shut up! I want the blimp. You suck. Please. 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 Oh, God. Can I stand on that? When that one Spy Kids movie where they're in the video game come out? I don't know, RB. Roughly contemporaneous with this, I would think. I have to confess that I'm not too up on my Spy Kids knowledge. I had the first movie on VHS when I was little, but that is the extent of my intersection with that particular brand. Press... What the fuck does that say? 12IZ? What the fuck? What the fuck does that say? Oh, one of the sticks. To enter first-person camera mode. Yes, it is right stick. There we go. Where's the 12 button? It wasn't L2 for Persephone. You'd be forgiven for thinking that it might be L2, but no, it's the right stick. CRISPR bird, it's a Warfield. I think there's like a kid near me who's suffering or something. Oh. Yes, very good. Can I get that blimp, please? Oh, No, more fool me. See, I don't wanna be defeated by like a figment that's like right there. It's like not even hidden, and I could get it, but I'm just not good enough. Okay, I got it. If I just stood there this entire time, that would have been fine, but... Gooey, like I said, we had the first Spy Kids movie on VHS in my house. I remember almost nothing about it, let alone the subsequent movies. I remember that the second movie has Steve Buscemi, and he says some real raw shit about God staying in his heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created. But that's only because I've seen that clip much more recently on the internet. Oh my lord. Okay, the person crying is like up on that thing, I think, or... Oh, it's a purse. That's why there's really obnoxious, difficult to ignore crying, because it's a collectible that they don't want me to miss. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, you're home for Souls and Platforming. Twitch.tv/strongbadegirl. Okay. War is hell, genuinely, though. Most of the time when people say that, they're referring to having to make a double jump between suspended pieces of airplane architecture to grab a crying handbag. That's almost exactly what they mean. It's so uncanny. It's so horrifying. Oh my god. It's so viscerally unpleasant. Brush every platform on the way down. Yeah, that's how they dust out here. He's got a lot, like I said, he's got a lot of aeronautics just suspended in his brain, and these tend to get dusty. So he sends a few kids down to like slide against them as they fall to their deaths. And then that helps keep them tidy. Oh, okay, I'm just supposed to walk under that. How do I get over there? How do I get that stuff? Is the plane gonna come over here? Should I be trying to get it?
Hey, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Oh shit! Is this like an intended part of the level? Oh, I'm supposed to be under this. Hang on, I can like Mario 64. No, I can't, never mind. Oh no, to get a jiggy. That's very good, Quaid. I almost didn't get that. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. Maybe that's something else that we should put on the test custom list. It seems intimidating to me just because there's so many different kinds of collectibles. What did you say about crutches? What's going on here? Blimp coming round. Hey, I actually, not only did I grab the blimp, I also managed to get on this thing. Am I supposed to be going over there? Huh. I wonder. Whee! Yeah, I know I can change direction with Y, but is there any reason I would wish to stand on that plane over there? I guess not. Okay. Okay. Give me that shit. You... Ah! Quoid, thank you so much for the bits. We'll be happy to put that on Banjo-Kazooie for you. I'm fine. Boo-doo-doo. This guy's brain is not OSHA certified. Well, no. I mean, making children do this in real life wouldn't be... Well, then again, I don't know. It wouldn't be like a children's safety violation to make kids play a video game that looked like this. So if the children aren't actually in physically danger from the phantoms of his mind... Oh! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gonna follow my rainbow. You asshole, let me over to the other one. Ugh. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Oh, I keep trying to fall to my death because I've been missing a lot of these figments. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just permanently miss all those fragments then. I just have to reconcile myself to that. Hello, teleport worm. Quaid, was that a known trope in early 2000s platformers, the rail grinding? At the speed. Oh, Krinkus, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm sorry I missed that because I was singing Escape from the City from Sonic Adventure 2. Thank you, Krinkus. Thank you. Very kind of you.
The old rolling tunnel of crazy logs, mate. An old one, but a hard one. What you gotta do is... who we kidding? You're never gonna make it through that.
Yes, I will. This seems less difficult than the thing with the gun shooting at me. Oh yeah, give me that. Thank you. This honestly feels a lot... Oh, fuck me. This feels a lot like a Mario Galaxy level. But this predated Mario Galaxy, didn't it? Surprised we've not got a Sonic on Test Custom. Is Sonic Heroes good at all? I literally know nothing about it. Other than that, MK gave me a Sonic Heroes disc. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. It's kind of hard to tell which way is down, but in a lot of ways, this is a lot like Galaxy. The only Sonic game I should play on stream is Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know about that. I'd be willing to stream Sonic Mania. I like that game. Although some of the bosses I got stuck on real bad when I played that. I got a Figment without even trying. That's just how good I am. Is there no, like, crawl option? Because some of these look like they're lying kind of low. I'm never gonna make it through this. How could I ever follow the extremely direct linear path? Oh, come on! How did I not grab that? Where the fuck is it? It doesn't help that they're transparent as well. Come back down. Where are you? I want you. Like my uncle had to get a jiggy from a talking otter in Iraq. That was very good. I don't know about Sonic Riders. Is that the one with the like... Which is the one where they're like snowboarding? Is that Riders? I'm glad that you like it. It's my first time. Okay. Anytime you feel like coming down here. Okay, Malso, I guess I won't do it then. Everybody's, oh, fuck yes, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. All right, well, that was an extremely brief sequence of rolling around at the speed of sound, but it was an enjoyable one.
Guess I'm early.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Who? How did I not notice that he goes, who, when he bounces? I feel bad. Somebody get Barry back in here. I'm enjoying the game. Boom. Boom. Ooh, pre-rendered cutscene.
Hold it right there, son. Now, just what in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't
There
think
you
you'd
go.
get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
Thank you. Actually, my name is Tessa, but... I know, right, Quaid? It's funny because this is rendering probably like at a higher, at least more stable frame rate and at a higher resolution than the game was originally. But like now going from the game to this, it's like I was playing in 1080p. Why am I looking at a 480p cutscene now?
Excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
In your brain? That's very grim, video game. You're making light of his war trauma.
Way to make us look bad in there. You're in trouble now.
He is a Pokemon, look at him.
You better watch yourself, Gogglelicious.
What's that, hair boy?
Hair boy? Listen, his hair is like the least prominent aspect of his appearance. Didn't call him Tooth Boy, didn't call him Gum Boy, didn't call him Neck Boy, didn't call him Blue Skinned Boy. Like, there's a lot of things more wrong with him than his hair.
Performance, young cadet, was outstanding.
Thank you. Are you smoking in front of children?
Advanced training.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special
I'm
class.
sorry, I know that's a slur in the UK.
Remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
Maybe the teeth thing is
These
punching
tests
down too
are
hard.
unauthorized, though, so I can't actually ask you to come. But if you happen to drop in, well, what could I do? Let me just give you this.
This guy's accent is very understated, I appreciate that. It's very easy as a voice actor to just do like a very big accent and have that be the character. But it's only like a slight touch on this guy.
Wait! I don't even know what your lab is! Is this some kind of test?
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
I have to say that I
Now I'm hearing things.
really prefer it. Now I'm hearing things. Great. I really prefer it when the protagonist is facing away from the camera. Christopher Bird, I wish it was the smoking man from the X-Files. You guys remember when we were talking about the lyrics to 1 Week by the Bare Naked Ladies? Somebody was like, I find it hard to believe that anybody would ever hope that the smoking man was in a given episode of X-Files. And I was like, I like the smoking man. I think he's entertaining. I think he's cool. Well, that just psycho happened. I'm talking to a freaking bracelet. You know, that's really, it's a shame that everybody came down in the ad copy for that one game so hard, because really it's not necessary, like there was a time when that was the standard for video game ad copy. That game just came out like 15 years too late. If they had released that game in 2005, it's like, let me get this straight. I've got magic powers. I'm talking to a cuff. Oh, and yeah, I fight dragons. That's a thing I do now. Like, if they had released that in 2005 instead, they put that trailer on G4, it would have gone crazy. People would have loved it. Can I get down here? No, you taunted me with the grate. You made me think it was possible.
No passing.
But I need to get to
Aw, they're
Sasha
holding
Nine's
hands.
secret
It's very
lab.
sweet.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why I'm
Man,
here now.
they really look gross.
Now you gotta pay the toll. 1 arrowhead. Pay up.
I found this thing.
Okay, I have like 5
Is
of
that what
them.
you're talking
Yeah,
about?
you can take one.
Yep, that's an arrowhead.
What's going on with the neck on the girl on the left? Is she supposed to be? Oh, she is supposed to be wearing like a turtleneck.
Right? The camp's built on an Indian burial ground and...
Yeah, quite.
Gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
Ew! I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here.
Oh,
They're hidden underground.
Okay.
They let out a little gas once in a while. Just like Coach Oleander. So if you see any of that stuff, just pull them right out. Like truffles.
okay. I'm not gonna think too hard about this.
They're yours.
I agree, Christopher Bird. All right, well, bye, children. Why? That's like the second girl who looks like she's from the 60s. The girl with the turtleneck and the flower pants.
Can't do the scavenger hunt without a list. Report back to me when you have enough items for your first promotion. Now get!
Golden acorn, dinosaur bone, diver's helmet, eagle claw, condor egg. This is just Mr. Burns' breakfast recipe. Fossil, glass eye, gold doubloon, gold watch. Look how low poly all of these icons are. Voodoo doll, turkey sandwich, Psychonauts comic #1, pirate scope, cherry wood pipe. Ah, yes. Miner's skull, fertility
So
idol.
where do I... Hey, where'd he go?
RB, the reflections on this game are fucking insane. This game was never intended to run on a computer this powerful. Yeah, Garrulus, that's very strange. I don't think there was any especially big 1960s aesthetic renaissance in the mid-aughts, right? I could be mistaken. Oh, it's you.
What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets. You know, for our friends.
Okay. If that's supposed to be some sort of remark against me, I won't hear it, and I won't respond to it. Fuck yes, dude! Okay. There's like, oh, Austin Powers, that's true. See, I was not old enough. The Austin Powers movies, I'm not even sure when they came out. They might have been before I was born. But if any of them came out after I was born, I wasn't old enough to notice. And so when I saw the Austin Powers movies like on TV when I was in middle school, I assumed they were actually from the 60s.
Huh? No. Well, yes. I just...
Oh, there's a card behind me.
Problem with water. It's a bunch of hooey anyway. Some old gypsy curse about how we're all supposed to die in water. If you can believe that.
Oh, I thought it was about the whole thing with the brain-eating fish that walks out of the lake at night to hunt for victims.
Okay.
Well, see ya!
Did you not see the arm, or?
Hey Raz. I saw you and Lily talking in the coach's class, and I was wondering, were you asking her to go with you?
What? No!
Go with
I'm
you?
here to train.
Go
No
where?
distractions.
Excellent. Bye.
Go with you? That's not how we said. What? All right, give me this card. Thank you. Oh, I see. So when they said they release gas, what they meant is just there's a visual sparkle. There's like a particle effect on the screen where I can pick one up. Okay, thank you.
No offense, but you guys smell like garbage.
Are you talking to the bird or the dead fish? Listen, Seagull, I don't mean to offend you while you're picking at a carcass, but you smell like garbage. Okay, give me this. Thank you. The phrase "to go with someone" is also from the 60s? Is this game so... I don't think you're supposed to be able to see the polygonal base of that arm. You see that? The like rectangle under the arm? Okay, well, I guess I'll stay away from the water then, or I'll have to watch a very long cutscene of the kid dragging himself out of the drink. Game is set in 1982, is that true? If so, a lot of these people are dressed in extremely outdated fashion.
What?
Hey, are you psychic fishing? I've read about that.
Oh, I could never fish. That would be terrible.
I
Regular
could
people
never
can be made to
fish.
I guess, but I can't. I can hear everything.
I mean, I have a
the
big
little
slap.
guys are
Can't I
singing.
just beat up the
Fish
tooth kid?
think? About what?
Well, normally not much, but today they're all kind of.
This is
freaked.
very
They're scared
charming,
of something
seeing
in
the like
lake.
low poly animation
Now that I know
blending
it's
from
full of
pose to
freaked out
pose.
thinking fish.
There's something big and scary out there, Raz. I wonder, could the old legends be true? I can barely hear you.
Okay, bye. Okay, there's the card. Oh, can I?
Dead fish you're eating there?
Yes! Why are you fucking with the seagulls? That's their business. They eat dead fish. I have a really great video that I took on my phone of one time I went to the beach in Rhode Island and I was watching two seagulls like fighting over and tearing apart a dead fish. Especially red in tooth and claw that day. Thank you. I'm not sure what that is over there, but I don't think that I can...
Got to sell more Psychonauts today. So yes, these prices are real. Here at the camp store.
Oh, it's the lady!
Psychonauts are
It's the lady
just
from the
that cheap
opening.
today.
She's just like meditating. Okay, asshole. I was kind of hoping I could... Okay. Alright, so it seems like you get 3 and then it sucks you under and then you have to watch this really long cutscene. Gooey, I really like seagulls because when I was living in Montana, I was sundered from them and the sea from which they get their names. And so when I drove back to Rhode Island after that, I like went right to the beach, just like a little beach in my hometown. I took out my phone and I took lots of pictures and videos of just like the seagulls flying around and pecking at stuff and standing places. And they looked so beautiful to me. Not especially Slab now. Hey, I didn't even get to finish my fucking animation that time, you son of a bitch. Oh, I see. They're not letting me through. Can't I just, like, get around? Oh, shit. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Hey!
Stupid fish! I know you don't.
Hey!
Man, I was past him! I know I'm not supposed to be doing this right now, but it feels so possible for me to get past these guys.
Hey!
Ah. Alright, fine.
Stupid fish!
Bye. What's your deal? Who are you? Talk to
Hey,
me.
Mr. Cruller, can I take out a canoe?
Mr. Who? You will call me Admiral, son. No, you
Okay.
can't charter a vessel. Not without an oarsman's badge.
Fine, jerk. Now, I myself have never piloted a canoe. I went kayaking a few different summers. It was a summer camp that I went to a number of times during middle school and early high school. And they had like a whole like kayak program. We would drive out and camp along a specific river in Rhode Island. And like row a certain distance every day and then make camp again like at the new point on the river, like spike camping. It was pretty cool. The counselors were in canoes, but that's because they had to like carry a lot more shit, which you can do in like a giant, because like the canoe is like a much larger and heavier boat and it's constructed to be able to carry more shit like that. It has better buoyancy than a kayak, which is like 10 pounds and made of plastic. And you just like stuff all of your shit in one of those rubber seal 'em up bags in the nose, and it gets all fucked up as you row. Yeah, I beat it. Was nice. Ooh, drum solo. Okay, I'm a little confused on the era at the moment because this kid is DJing.
Hey, you guys are good.
Thanks, man.
I wouldn't have said
Hey,
that.
do you have a lighter?
Is that the
'Cause if you
fish
lit it
on the
now
left?
Right now, that would be rad.
And completely insensitive to me and my issues.
Oh, right. Oh, never mind. I forgot about the whole fire bad thing for a moment.
Hey, why are you stopping?
Oh, I thought you stopped.
No.
What do you mean
no.
could be 82?
Let's go.
Look at how they're dressed. Oh, read posters, fun.
My bad.
Not to worry, my bro. Let's just
Okay,
pick
this
it up
is
from
like
the
a
part where I
hip-hop
do that
guy,
thing.
so that helps us. It kind of seems like the game is just supposed to be in 2005. They had turntables then, right? Oh! Oh! Look at all these collectibles that I would like, please.
Excuse me.
I told you them burgers.
It teleported me outside behind the counter. No, I was in there.
Those ain't hot. They're not gonna be done for a while. Maybe a week.
It's a prestige.
A week? They're back ordered. I'm the only one back here. These things take time.
I don't even want to handle
Why is it a December calendar on the wall? Scouting! Thank you so much for the $10 donation.
What? Whoa, that's my last cobweb duster. Now with that, you can. Whoa, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up. They're happy to be rid of the webs, and you can turn them in for Psy cards.
You have so much to say.
Now with that, you can change the color of some of your Psy powers, like your levitation ball and what have you and what not. Well, kind of a vanity thing. You know, in my day, Psy powers were all gray, and we thought that was grand. We were happy just to have Psy powers. But you know, kids these days.
He never shuts up. How much is this? 800, fuck you.
Now here's something every young Psy cadet needs.
That's all he has to say. Okay.
dowsing rod will help you find arrowheads that are buried deep. That's where all the really valuable ones are, you know. Find 3 or 4 deep deposits, and that baby pays for itself.
Okay.
It costs you money because it makes you money.
Wow, just like in Moonstruck.
Now, you take that psi core there, put it together.
You did say arrowheads.
9 psi cards, and you'll have yourself a brand new psi challenge marker, which is worth a whole rank, you know.
Okay, thank you.
Dream fluffs, delicious, nutritious, and cheap. Each one is packed with concentrated mental health. You shouldn't go anywhere without a pocket full of those.
Okay, well I will be. Okay, as soon as I get 2 more of those arrowheads, I can come back and get that eyeball thing. They told me what it was at the very beginning of the game, but I wasn't actually paying attention. Look at this old-ass television. Careful. Don't feed your brain to an alligator. Very good advice. The decor in here is so offensive.
Stop! I'm on a roll!
Oh wait! So you can literally rail grind on every single railing in the fucking video game? Like this? This railing by the stairs?
Drum solo! Yeah, you
I feel like what I'm doing is very impressive. I don't know why nobody's pointing it out. No, wait, go back the other way? Yeah, no, go back this way. No, now go back the other way. Hang on. I mean, the fact that I'm able to generate all these wood chips while standing perfectly still, I think is really admirable. Hello, the Shreks.
Yeah, but what if right when we stopped
Whee! Do you have anything to say?
like that?
Oh, when I went past that character before and they vanished, I assumed it was like a camera thing, but I think that they're actually some kind of a ghost. Thank you, Slab. I am 10 years old. I was born in 2013. This game came out 8 years before I was born. Boing. Okay. You can't land on the lizards. You can destroy trash cans. You know, I'm certain that there's like a specific place I'm meant to be going and a specific thing I'm meant to be doing, but damned if I know what it is. Oh, parking lot. Wow, wow. Oh, nice. Handicap spaces. That's good. Although, I'm not sure what they're making more accessible. It's not like there's a building with the door closer to the handicap spaces. It seems like you just have to go up this slope on foot anyway. Thank you. The game came out in the mid-Jurassic period. It's interesting, because obviously this game was originally rendering at a much lower resolution. So it's interesting to see which textures are high res and which textures are low res. For example, the texture here on the wheels is like pretty low resolution. The texture on the television inside that building was like ridiculously high resolution, like way higher resolution than it needed to be. And that contrast would not at all have been apparent if you're playing this, you know, like on a, was this a game for the original Xbox then? Was the 360 out by 2005? I don't think so. Good news. Practical Aviation Cat donated $27 and took us to our goal. Thank you so much, Practical Aviation Cat. I will set a new goal for us. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thanks, Practical Aviation Cat. Just setting a new goal amount and everything. It's a shame that the music stops when you close out of the game. I hate it when video games do that, because then it makes me feel self-conscious about doing this shit. La 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 la. Thank you again, Practical Aviation Cat. I will make that appointment as soon as possible. Honestly, I hope they'll be able to see me before the end of the month. I really should see them before the end of October. I was planning to, but I had to raise the money first. So thank you so much to everybody who gave towards that goal. And now let me just change the text things to reflect that we're now raising money for my rent, and I'll be able to get back into the video game. I feel like I have so many fewer opportunities for banter in a game that I'm playing for the first time like this. All right, thank you all for your patience. And the chat command for donate. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, back to the video game. Thank you again, Practical Aviation Cat. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder if they will be open when I end stream today to take appointments. What the fuck day is it? Saturday? They may well be. It's really convenient that Dontar is just like a variant of donate, so I don't actually have to change the Dontar text every time I change the donate text, which I used to have to do on Barry's channel. Whee! It's true gooey. Well, I'm already blonde, but blonde root Tess. That'll be nice. I also am gonna get my hair restyled because right now there's kind of like a sudden and harsh drop off between my bangs and the rest of my hair, where like the bangs go this far and then it's just like straight down, like full length hair. I want like more of a smoother, like even transition from like really short in here to longer like out here.
It's the king of the obstacle course!
Yeah, I did really good at the obstacle course.
You're awesome! You must be a Psychonaut by now!
Yeah, or even a double Psychonaut!
They are terrifying.
Oh no.
Even by the standards of this video game.
Wow.
Although it's sort of up
so
for grabs
nice.
whether or not they are more or less terrifying than the protagonist, given that they have like less detailed and less reflective eyes. Were they supposed to be pouring shit between those bottles? Is the texture not working because the game is running at so much higher resolution than it was intended to? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that noise? Why is the coach's slumber time grumblings being pumped out on a loudspeaker like this?
Hey, what are you guys doing up here?
Writing cheers!
Oh yeah, writing cheers!
God, they look
Wanna hear
terrifying.
Okay.
Ready? Okay! When I grow up,
Kid on the left looks like Sheen from Jimmy
gonna be
Neutron.
the best, just like my main homie,
one? And when you say homie, whose horn might you be tootin'?
the mind-reading psycho thriller.
Oh, you must mean Rasputin.
Very good, thank you. Thalamide twins. Rendering Portalik was just a lot of work. I feel like they did it reasonably well for the Embryo boss fight in Crash Bandicoot 1. I always have to think before I say his name, because I often confuse Embryo and Engine between Crashes 1 and 2. Why are the coach's snores being broadcast on the loudspeaker? Oh shit, I'm here. Okay. I didn't realize I was just like above the roof of the place I was in earlier. Her head is flat like a sewer centipede. The Irithil sewer centipedes? Hello.
You, new boy. Seen bear lurking in woods?
Are you Russian?
Giant, hairless bear.
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller. Also more hair. Less lurking. Always eager to wrestle. This one, hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever.
I'll let you know if I see anything. Thank you. Honestly, not the most offensive national stereotype that I could have encountered at this camp. Yeah, Saris, I'm just bumbling around. He fell asleep next to the microphone. Yes, well, Coyd, with a name like that, how could he not be? He's the relatable everyman for 2005, which means that he's kind of a sarcastic asshole. Oh, nice, a card. Was this not here before? See, I've gotten into a bad habit. I'm using the right stick to look around instead of the left trigger. What's in here? You bitch! Let me in! You can't put something beautiful and sparkly in here and then not let me in. Free Eden Rose. This is 2005, I believe. And, I don't know. It's a low poly environment, or maybe the draw distance wasn't this good originally, and this is some feature of the... I don't know if this is a re-release or what. I guess it has to be a re-release, because if this was the version of the game that released in 2005 that I'm playing right now, it would not have given me the option to scale the resolution up to 1920 by 1080. This is the power of the GameCube. Was this on the GameCube? Yeah, Free Eden Rose. I think it is a re-release. Boing? No, I slipped and fell. I wonder where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Oh, there's a card over there. I can at least grab all the collectibles in the immediate vicinity. No, Tessa, why? Oh, I was supposed to be finding that glasses guy's zone. The guy with the sunglasses and the cigarette. I forgot about that. Well. If I go up and pummel the coach, will he stop breathing into the microphone? Because it's bugging me. CRISPR Bird, are they not? Have I been running past them? I thought they were obvious. The pink sparkle, the few times I saw it, seemed fairly prominent. Psychonauts wasn't on the GameCube. Now, Practical Aviation Cat, I know that was a typo, but now I am tickled imagining a console called the GameCube. I'm sorry, CRISPR Bird. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Do you have to do that in order to get that? Jumping on the trampolines. Jumping on the trampolines should give you some extra bounce. That window shows up when you bounce on a trampoline in real life, too. Nintendo GameTube. You know, 9S. Most people call me Tube. Thank you. Okay, yes, now I am seeing them. I'm sorry. I was not looking closely. Aw, thank you, Kringus. Hello Kitty Dreamcast of the GameCube. I didn't know there was a Hello Kitty Dreamcast. All the buttons are emoticons. Emoticons, not emoji. I guess it would have been released too early for it. Give me this. Oh, look at you, eyeball. I just found a Psy challenge marker. Every time you find one of these, your Psy cadet rank goes up. Rank up enough and you'll get new Psy powers. Thank you so much. I see. Okay, I wasn't sure exactly what challenge marker meant. If it was like a little area that I had to navigate through that I was unlocking or what. Oh, I really wanted to stand on that branch. Persephone, I use them to supplement each other. Like, I use a lot of emoji, but there's times where, like, :P, only :P will do. Or only period_period will do, you know? Okay, yes, I'm seeing that there's a lot of arrowheads here. Amber's roommate is burning incense. I can smell it emanating from outside of the store. It smells really good. I should get... You know, the thing is that I have 6 of incense at my place, actually. What I don't have is a good incense burner. Amber has, like, a really nice long cage that she puts the incense sticks in that keeps the smoke from billowing out too quickly and setting off my smoke alarm. Yeah, exactly. Practical Aviation Cat. The :3C especially, so you can add the paw. Nothing like it. And even just the humble :P. Like, none of the emojis that have their tongues sticking out have the same expression as :P. It's just like a, you know, one of those. Like, sometimes I don't want to go or or sometimes I just want to go, and :P accommodates that. Emoji sets are really bad at winking with tongue out emojis generally. Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, Coid, :, close parenthesis is one that I use as well. Anytime I'm feeling smug. I'm proud of myself.
Hey! Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would
Thank
you like
you.
to go back to your private sanctuary now, Agent Cruller? Or somewhere else?
Yes, my sanctuary. Let's make it happen.
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psychomaster.
Quite, I don't see why. Oh, Persephone, your OX-C got split up, so it's difficult to read. Kissy witch.
You finally made it.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure.
I've met him a shit ton of times. What are you talking about?
You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the
Oh damn,
Psychonauts
Practical
ever
Aviation
had.
Cat. Very rarely have I seen the lowercase thorn used as part of an emoticon, but that's very good. What are you doing here at Whispering Rock? I saw you raking leaves. Is that a disguise? So what mission are you on down here? What does all this equipment do?
What are you doing here?
I would love to
Whispering
experience
Rock?
all this plot.
Trading facilities built right smack on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs
Say
under this
titanium or
whole valley,
titanium?
making
I
this
couldn't
a
really
very
understand.
critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look at
Yeah, exactly, Christopher Bird.
Sure
You are the
little
one.
spoon vendors don't
I
kill
know
each
your
other.
face. What's titanium?
What's titanium?
Titanium is a very rare
Oh, okay,
psychoreactive
Coy,
mineral
that's my
that
mistake.
crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them
The psychic part of the
completely
brain.
out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting
Should put Picard in this game. I saw you raking leaves. Is that a
Was
disguise?
that a disguise?
Yes, well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with
I may
me.
pretend to be senile. Please don't blow my cover.
So, what mission are you on down here?
Well, from here I can monitor.
Oh, Gooey,
world
is that a
events,
spoiler? Are you
signs
spoiling
of
the game for me?
psychic terrorism, ripples in the
I don't care, but other people might.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a
Practical
jet
Aviation
somewhere,
Cat.
I'll bet.
Well,
I was gonna say, I don't really understand. That's a capital Ev that you're using for the mouth? Okay. Oh, Gooey has no idea.
What is all this equipment?
I haven't been listening to the dialogue anyway.
It's all intel. Down that hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later.
Persephone, I used that one as well. Although I've used it less since they finally added a swirly-eyed emoji.
Detangling mental cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
Thank you.
What is all this equipment?
Okay, good. The controller's still working. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to reboot the game.
Down that hallway is the observation room.
LOL coin. Also, if I'm stealing money out of the cash register, I'm also just pretending it's part of the cover. Also, if I'm siphoning gas out of people's cars, it's just espionage. Don't worry.
Cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those. They'll come in pretty handy for you.
LOL, Sarah. Sorry.
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all intel. Now,
Oh, okay,
you
we just
should go
listened to this.
What is all this?
Well, you should go.
I'd better go. Lots
I'd
of
better
orders.
go.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Don't worry, I'll be right here with
I
you.
mean, I basically figured it out. I got the gist. Saris. Thank you guys for all posting your favorite emoticons. Those are all really good.
Yourself, let me tell you how these babies work. Now, this beauty here.
For some reason, the Einstein guy is like one of the least upsetting. Oh, Jesus! Character designs to me.
You see, when an area of your psyche is neglected for too long, mental cobwebs form. Now, up in the camp store, they sell a very special device known as a mental
Yeah, they
cobweb
sell it.
duster. You can take a projection of it into the mental world with you and use it to extract any cobwebs you find. The duster stores the cobweb's psychic energy on the real world side. So you can take what you collect back here, hook it up to the loom, and weave that tangled mess into something useful.
A loom,
Like
okay, I get it.
from
That's
a
cool.
side challenge marker, which brings us to this fella over here. You put 9 psi cards into this guy, along with 1 psi core, also sold in the company store for a nominal fee. And
That was a great shot. That tight close-up of his face as he said that. That was really well done.
You'll earn new psychic abilities.
Oh, I haven't seen anybody post semicolon hyphen semicolon yet.
And my psi cards
I use that
and
one all the
cores in
time.
there.
Exactly, Quaid. Alright, so I don't have any cobwebs to... Okay. This water is evidently not deep enough that a hand will come out and attack me. Give me this. There we go. Quaid, see, for me, in that second example, not only is the underscore too far down, but it also looks like it's connected to the commas at the bottoms of the semicolons. Gooey, I have to say I'm not quite sure how to read that one. Well, Saris, the difference is that I respect Banjo-Kazooie more than this game. No, the difference is that, like, I've heard about Banjo-Kazooie, like, my whole life. It has this, like, legacy as a very, very fine video game of its type, as the Nintendo 64 era 3D platformer. Whereas I've heard that Psychonauts is a fun platformer, but I didn't even know that it had collectibles before I started playing this today. Gooey, it was just a joke. It was just a joke, I swear. That's really fun. Look at all the shit plastered on this keyboard. But they won't let me in. They, you know, they didn't even... I was gonna say they didn't make it look like glass. Okay, no, wait, there is a reflection texture. I was gonna say, like, did they put anything here? Or is there just an invisible wall? Okay, but I can't get through. Thank you very much, Pixel Pixie. I appreciate that, thank you. Kind of you to say so. I don't think there's really anywhere else I can go.
Take you, Agent Crawler?
Nowhere. I just like to come down here to hear your voice.
Nowhere. I just like to come down here to hear your voice.
Pop in anytime, sir.
Okay, I actually should probably go somewhere else. I don't know. I feel like I explored everywhere and couldn't find the sunglasses guy's zone.
I'm headed for the parking lot.
I hope...
Practical Aviation Cat, I definitely prefer the Humble P. However, I do like the Thorn alternative that somebody posted a minute ago. Brems, that's a good one as well. The O_0. I don't see period_period, or period-period if you want the face to be upside down that much, but I use it a lot because it just looks sort of nonplussed and cute, and that's how I feel a lot of the time. Hello, Guam! We're playing Psychonauts, and I'm really inept, and I can't find my way around the next mission, so I'm just kind of bumbling, mainly, I would say. LOL, Brems. Have you actually played Neopets? I guess I can say now that the podcast has been revealed that I was just talking to Cohen. I was talking to Cohen about it, and they are old enough to have played it, but I never really intersected with it on any level, and they have this, like, deep level of insight on Neopets that is just, like, completely foreign to me. Oh, okay, Saris, cool. I was supposed to go to that glasses guy's zone. I just don't know where he is. He invited me to his zone anyway. Oh, you freaks. Goodbye. Whee! Am I supposed to be hitting these with a projectile instead of... They kind of look like a human head, like the tufts on the top look like hair. Okay, there we go. Cloyd, yeah, I don't care for that Twitch emoticon substitution either. If there is a way for me to turn that off in my chat, I would. I'm not sure that there is, but I would be happy to turn it off if there is. You were big into Neopets as a child and young teen. Nice of them not to have fall damage. I mean, there's just a lot of big drops. Oh, did somebody post, like, :Y somewhere? Yes, Pixel Pixie did. :Y is great. Don't listen to Garrulous with their Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff comparison. Or do, if that enhances the experience for you. I have enough arrowheads now that I can buy the arrowhead detector thing. Neopets was mid? Why are the chairs on the wall? And why can I not stand on them? Because they look like they would be good platforms.
I told you.
Just kidding. I just want to buy stuff.
Whoa, that's my last time with that now. Now that dowsing rod will help you find
Oh.
arrowheads that are buried.
I needed
now.
50. Never mind. Okay.
Now
That's it for now.
dowsing rod.
I was confused about how much different stuff cost. The eye only cost 10 arrowheads. The dowsing rod costs 50 arrowheads. Persephone thinks the best emojis are in-jokes a la uncouth. Yeah, I tend to agree. I realized that because my channel is relatively small and I'm not a partner, I'm actually running out of emoji slots or non-animated emoji slots. Don't worry, I have plenty of ideas for animated emojis, but it's just sad that I think I have like 2 more static emoji slots before I'm all out. I'm sorry for skipping it, Quaid. Wait, is this something? Can I walk through this water? Yes. She's also big on mini clip games with a Z. I seem to remember I played a lot of Flash games in my youth, because as I said, I didn't have a video game console until the DS Lite, and I begged my dad to get it for me behind my mom's back. Then my mom found out and she took it away from me all the time except on weekends. And so for like most of the time that I had it, the only game I had was Pokemon Pearl. So, you know, in order to scratch that video game itch, I would just have to play Flash games online. And there were things like, there were like Flash recreations of the original Metroid and stuff that I could play, which are real video games. But it was like there was a game where you played as like a stick figure with orange pants called like Fancy Pants Man or something to that extent. That sticks in my mind. I remember various games where you roll the marble around the environment. I remember the game where you have that little creature made of spheres, like a little doll made of spheres that you just, and they give you like a bunch of horrific weapons and torture implements and you just torture it and it causes sprays of blood. There was a Napoleon Dynamite variant because it was like shortly after the release of Napoleon Dynamite. And it would just like plaster his face on the sphere and he would yell at you. I didn't play that one. I thought it was pretty grisly, but I saw like other boys, like older boys playing it. I thought that seemed awfully mean-spirited. And, oh, Jesus. Yeah, a lot of media was awfully mean-spirited in the aughts. Bonk.
Still won't budge.
Oh, okay. I spent a lot of time on the Cartoon Network website playing all the Flash games there. We discussed Dexter's Labyrinth before, which I think was my favorite. But there's also like the Kids Next Door shmup and stuff. Am I supposed to kill that squirrel? Gooey Xylophone. I mean, why would you want... That's the thing, it wasn't even like a violent video, like Interactive Buddy wasn't even like a violent video game. You like shoot someone and a lot of blood comes out. It was just like a little sadism trainer where you had this little thing that you could hurt and it would spurt blood.
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No.
Oh, Guam, I did play the Samurai Jack Flash game. I remember playing it on 4th of July when my dad was trying to get the barbecue ready. With all of the ravers.
You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature
Diesel, I think
who
it's
fits
bear
that
smell.
description. It likes to hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
I love the pre-rendered cutscenes.
Who?
You, tree sitter!
Thank you, Gooey. Barry has criticized me for finding Interactive Buddy distasteful before. She's like, you and your delicate sensibilities. How are we ever going to break that stupid curse on you, Marco? Wait, that wasn't Barry, that was Gina from Porco Rosso. I get them confused really easily. Get me up there. Thank you very much. Oh, it's this creature.
Hey, Dogen, I got a secret. Hills.
Hey, not fair.
What the fuck is this cutscene?
What did he tell you, Dogen?
Yeah, Faith V, I found it distasteful. Oh, hey, it's you.
Excuse me,
What's
Mr.
good?
Ranger, but I'm looking for Sasha Nine.
Quite, it was like a David Lynch shot.
Where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here. This forest is off limits. Now get.
Now get. I'm not going to do anything to keep you from exploring this area, but you should get. Me in here. Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat, she was like remarkably unfucked up considering what every other character in this video game looks like. I gotta say, I think this guy right here, the Albert Einstein looking motherfucker, is one of the least upsetting character designs, is because like the asymmetry is so pronounced. He's not really that uncanny, he just kind of looks like a Picasso drawing. What's up, kid?
Fun. It's work. I'm testing a low-orbit spaceplane design.
Okay, you have to be Tara Strong. RB, is Tara Strong in this? This kid sounds exactly like Tara Strong.
How's the testing going?
Not now, Raz.
Whee! I mean, I guess this was 2005, so Tara Strong had established a standard for what a 10-year-old boy cartoon character should sound like, and so there were probably a lot of imitators, but holy shit, that sounded like Tara Strong. Bonk. There is I think it was a vine from her. Oh, well, Todd. Yeah, no, their heads are huge. There was a vine from her back when Vine was still alive. Because I don't know if you've seen Tara Strong. There's that one episode of Chowder where they run out of budget for the animation and it cuts to all the voice actors in the studio and Tara Strong is there and she's like a shockingly gorgeous woman. Oh, Christopher Brood, I don't know about that. But she recorded a Vine where she was like lying in bed and she was really looking really sexy and she's like, I have something to tell you. Come closer. Closer. And there was like a close-up shot of her mouth and she said in the Timmy Turner voice, I'm a 10-year-old boy! It was a great bit. She is a giant in the field of voice acting. Also voices Raven from Teen Titans. Or voiced, I guess, that show was on kind of a long-ass time ago now, but... you'll notice I can't do the Timmy Turner voice. Alright, where the fuck am I going, man? I'm so lost. I'm very confused. Where does it just spat me out? I think this is a different area altogether. What? Oh! Stick bug? Go back, I was there. She voices 50% of all characters, the other 50% is Tom Kenny. For me, Tom Kenny is like very fucking distinct. When I was watching the Samurai Jack, I guess it's not a reboot, it was a sequel series, and there's that gay robot voiced by Tom Kenny. Every single time he opened his mouth, I was like, all right, SpongeBob, chill the fuck out. Also, if you ever wanted to hear Tom Kenny say the word penis, it's in that Samurai Jack sequel series. But I don't know if you guys saw that. When the fuck did that come out? It was like 2016 or 2017. That sequel series was astonishingly horny. Because I guess Gendy's thought process was that everybody who had seen the original Samurai Jack when they were kids were now adults and probably very horny. No, Coyd. Fortunately, Samurai Jack was not nearby when the word penis was uttered. Yeah, Faith, I think the line is like, he looked like a talking penis. They do not force Samurai Jack to hear the word penis, which would offend his honor. That being said, there is a scene where he and a sexy lady are like crammed really tight together in a crowded train, and she says she feels something poking her, and it's his sword hilt. It's extremely horny. Shut the fuck up, Diesel Shot! Whee! Also, there's a certain amount. Also, she wears like a skin-tight black catsuit and she gets electrocuted and stuff. I'm not reading any of the text on any of these collectibles. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's pretty gratuitous. I think like the first episode after she becomes allied to Samurai Jack, while he is engaged in combat, she's just been like captured by the bad guy and is being electrocuted. Oh. Yeah, RB, that is not an inaccurate vibe. No. It is here. I would love it if I could get Barry over to my place next weekend so we could do Shocktober. Oh, he's got me grabbed. Oh, that's very scary, actually. Okay, I don't think I can fight him. Faith, I agree that the ending was extremely disappointing. I agree that the ending was extremely fucking disappointing. It seemed like it was way too short to accomplish what it wanted to accomplish. I think that if that series had been twice as long, maybe they could have ended it in a more satisfactory manner. As it was, the ending comes along very suddenly. Even within the ending episode, the resolution like shows up in the last 30 seconds. The pacing is not especially good, and I think the brevity of the series has a lot to do with that. Brems, I don't agree. My boyfriend said that one of his friends was recently complaining about the variety of October-themed novelty months. But we enjoy some of those, so... Faith, it did feel like a cop-out, yes. Arbeat, of course he did. October's a great month. Hi, Gist, it's good to see you. I'm sorry that your connection has been lousy while you're in Greece. I don't remember how good my internet was when I was in Greece. I think it was good enough that I could talk to my friends via the group DM on Twitter, but I don't remember if I was able to watch any video. The fact that I don't remember watching video is perhaps an indication that I was not able to.
An eager one. Eager to learn, I wonder, or just eager to play?
Sir, I am here to learn, sir.
You're here to train hard?
We've already had this entire conversation.
Yes, sir.
Underground.
Become part of a noble team?
Yes.
Yes.
Is he gonna tell me to clean up?
Yes.
A janitor.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What? I'm here to be a psychonaut.
Yeah, just, I don't remember what my service was like when I was in the Jordio with the Yayaves, but I assume it was probably not especially good. It was cool though, when I was there I saw Beware of Bear's sign, and that's how I learned that the word for bear is Arkuva, like Arctic in English. Same route. Arctic just means of the bear, as in like of the Big Dipper, as in of the north. I know, right, Quoid? It subverted my expectations. Alright, give me this. Oh, we're up to 63. Excellent. I can actually buy the dowsing rod now.
Here, birdie, birdie.
Oh, that bird was glowing because it was interactive. It was also really intimidating when I was outside of a city in Greece, because like, for as long as I was in Thessaloniki, I was staying with my cousin, and you know, he spoke both Greek and English, so he could like help guide me around, and just like having that layer of facilitation for navigating my environment was really nice. And then like when me and my sisters were driving to the Jordio and we were out in the country, it's like, go to a grocery store and I can't read any of the shit, or at least it takes me a very long time to read any of the shit, and nobody speaks English, as you know, they wouldn't, and I feel so lost and confused and intimidated.
Why, yes, I am. Sakes alive.
It works, right, Quoid? It ends up working. Because there are no, exactly, and there are no bears in Antarctica. But technically that Antarctica is reverse rather than like without. So it's like more like reverse bear land as opposed to non-bear land, but whatever. Huh. Seek. Interesting. I think I missed the initial reference to a funny bit of Russian linguistics. Reverse bears only wake during the winter months. Yes, quite. The word for bear, you guys are gonna get a fucking language fact info dump. Be grateful. Yeah, the word for bear in a lot of Indo-European languages is subject to something called taboo deformation, which does not only affect negative concepts, I'll get to that in a minute, where for whatever reason it is frowned upon to say the proper name of something, and so a euphemism for that thing becomes the new word for it. So, for example, the Greek word arkuda, also the Latin word ursus, are descended from the Proto-Indo-European root referring to bears, and I don't know what that would be because I don't look up every PIE root of every word, but the words for bear in Germanic languages, which are generally related, Bjorn in Norse, I think, just come from a word meaning like the brown one, the brown thing, the brown animal. It's brown because they're brown. It's like a brown bear, I guess not a grizzly bear in Europe. And similar things happen with lots of animals, but very prominently in Indo-European languages, horses. And that's not because horses are scary, like a bear is, where you don't want to say its name because you might, attract its attention. But because horses were very prominent in, and indeed probably central to, Indo-European spirituality and maybe what you want to call religion. A big part of the culture. In descendant cultures, you see people making sacrifices of stallions to the gods. A big reason why we don't eat horse meat in our cultures today is that it was outlawed by Christians in Europe because it was closely associated with the pre-Christian pagan religions of Europe, many of which are descended from Proto-Indo-European religious practices. And so Greek hippos, Latin equus, and what the fuck is it Welsh where we have Epona, the name of Lynx horse? I can't remember which Celtic language that is, if it's Welsh or Irish. Those are all descendants of the original word for horse. But obviously horse isn't. In modern, I know in Spanish, caballo, in Latin, in French, cheval, those come from the same root, and it's not the traditional root for horse. That's a similar thing where the taboo is based around not saying it because the animal is so prized, so central, so important, so virtuous, as opposed to because the animal is very scary. Here we go. And there are like very, very few scant traces of horse worship, or at the very least the prominence of horses in cultural and religious practices. In Europe, for example, thank you, RB. Yes, Gist, they did say that. Marilwyd? That's not how that's pronounced, is it? Marilwyd, which is like a wassailing practice in Wales, where they put a horse skull at the end of a stick and then like drape a sheet over it and the person carrying it so it kind of looks like the ghostly form of a horse, and they march it around singing songs and shit. Wassailing is kind of like trick-or-treating. It's like going door to door and singing songs, except it's like ominous. It's like Halloween trick-or-treating instead of Christmas or Halloween trick-or-treating. It's like caroling, but it's like Halloween caroling instead of Christmas caroling because it's supposed to be scary. And, that is a cultural practice associated with, like, the souls of the dead prominently featuring horse remains. Definitely does not come to us directly intact from fucking Proto-Indo-European times, but probably represents a retention of some aspect of those practices. Quite probably, or the practice might be named after the drink because you're supposed to, like, get a drink from the people whose house you visit. CRISPR Bird, I wouldn't say that, no. There is no part of our modern culture... Quit screaming, I'm trying to talk about horses. There is no part of our modern culture that is as pervasive as the horse was in Proto-Indo-European culture. It was not just a conveyance, and it was not just a source of labor, it was also a source of meat. Proto-Indo-Europeans, there we go, are the reason why mounted warriors are usually socially prestigious in a lot of descendant European and indeed South Asian cultures.
It's a GPC, a geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Oh,
They put you in fucking solitary?
Cool. Do you have any idea what this does?
Something cool?
No. It's a 6-sensory deprivation tank. A hermetically sealed metaphysical hotbox. It's solitary confinement for psychics.
It also seems like just regular solitary confinement.
You inside it?
Nah, the staff hasn't put any kids in the GPC since the 50s. Bobby threw me in here.
Boolean warfare complex should assault own size or larger only.
I did not catch most of that.
Perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
Just so. Empty now. Good luck, small ones.
Hey, wait!
Don't go chasing after the guy who just put you in solitary. Am I supposed to go in here?
Looks like one of the buttons is missing. Call me crazy, but I have a weird feeling that button Sasha gave me goes here. Call me crazy, but I
Okay.
have a weird
How do I
feeling
use that? That's a great question, actually. Oh, it's the bomber's notebook. Oh, there's a map. Oh, Quoid, my mistake. They would trade the Uggs for recurve bows and live in the saddle for real. Huh. Alright, I'm in this I'm in this region presently. There's the docks. This is probably like the like main cabin with the store and everything. Yeah, because it goes down to the parking lot. I think that to the left is where I just was. Okay.
that button Sasha gave me goes here.
Yeah, honest Ed, I think so. Horses, like, oh no, they're just a very prominent part of our cultural heritage, keeping in mind that we don't actually have that much cultural heritage from Proto-Indo-Europeans because it's mutated a lot in the past 4,000 years. But hey, I'm still speaking a descendant of Proto-Indo-European today. You go far enough back and English and Greek are both the same language, so... Yes, I agree, Diesel shot. It would be cool, Quoid, yes.
Hey, Dogan, I gotta see.
But please, don't make me look at Dogan this closely!
Hey, not fair.
Yeah, why? She does look shockingly normal. Like, not her body, but her, like, face and hair. Okay, I guess I could go get the dowsing rod now, but I feel like I'm probably supposed to be going towards that guy in the sunglasses zone, because he, like, invited me over to his zone, and I've just been running around blindly this entire time, failing to find it. Was I supposed to plug a button into that room, like, into that thing in the solitary isolation chamber?
Why don't you come alight on my shoulder?
It's a normal early 2000s platformer, everywhere except the Dogan Corner, where they're having a mini eraser hat. Yeah, I know you gotta put the button in there, but do I have the button? And if so, how do I put it there? I pressed all the buttons, I thought, on the keyboard. Not on the keyboard, on the controller. Yeah, help me out. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Magnasuit. Whee! There's a few sources that, hang on. You don't know how, oh, I equip it? What did Magnasuit say? Thank you, Magnasuit. You speak some Indo-European languages and some non-Indo-European languages. Cool, the Shreyax. How do I don't even know what the button looks like. I'm gonna be real. I did not notice a character giving me a button. Like, I'm certainly supposed to do something here. I don't know what or how. While we figure that out... Oh, LOL quiet. Blind playthrough, no backseating. Those guys at the print shop got this all wrong. It should say, blind playthrough, no backseating. So you don't want a blind playthrough? No backseating. It's a D-pad button. Holy fuck, thank you. Holy fuck, thank you. Thank you, oh my god. Put it on there. I didn't know the D-pad did fucking anything. Yay! RB, that would be so hot. They won't make it, but that would be so fucking hot. That would be so hot. If Routine made sweats. I posted about it like last March when I ran into a girl with like rainbow pastel Playboy sweats on. That was crazy. Yeah, but just envision it. Because if you imagine a pair of sweatpants, right? But they have an X on the lower back, just under the hem. It's like, that draws the comparison to the bikini bottom that has the X in the same place, right? It's like horny coding what is actually like a very modest piece of clothing. CRISPR Bird, never you mind. Thank you, Brems. I mean, what, you guys don't agree?
Bending spoons?
Oh, thank God. Let me in. Let me talk to you, asshole.
I've been hearing a lot about
Yeah, give me the pre-rendered cutscene, thank you.
Science, Rasputin. That is what we practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind,
I like the gradient texture that they're using for his hair. It looks really good, despite being like graphically very simple.
Could you try it first?
Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
So,
the brain tumbler?
Ah, you're ready for
better than a brain grinder.
With this device, we will send you deep into
it's about to put you in the contraption,
where you should find unparalleled insight and power.
Excellent. Tumble away.
Just relax. This will not hurt, unless something really very bad happens.
Wow. Is this what the inside of my mind looks like?
Not yet. You're still traveling to the
Not
astral
yet.
plane. This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious.
Brems,
A place
that's
in which
correct.
all of our unconscious
I'm proud
minds
of
are
you for
connected.
achieving this
You have
level
just
of
begun your
insight.
training, Rasputin, so many of the connections with other minds are still not developed for you.
Quite,
and those
I'm in a
doorways
turtle now.
remain just out of reach. But the more you explore the mental world, the more connections you will form. Right now, the only unconscious world you can enter is
forcing
that
myself
one,
to listen to
your
this
own.
and to try to metabolize
Step
this
through it
information.
and we'll continue.
RB, why did you say good lord? It's literally true. Why are you booing them? They're right. Oh, okay, good good honest Ed. Thank you. I won't worry about it. What did he tell me to do? Glad to hear it, Brabham.
Can you hear me?
Sasha? Where am I?
You are inside
His name is Sasha?
your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
Why does your mind look like
I
this?
see a rundown gypsy caravan.
Do you recognize it?
Yes. It's where I was born.
I see. Compelling.
Guam, don't be seduced. You know what the issue is? Guam, the issue is that most of the things on their website are out of stock most of the time. and also that there is a huge dearth of any actual pictures of a person wearing the garment that you could use to determine how it might sit on you. Back when it still existed, there was a fan Discord for this brand that had compiled all the images that this company ever put out of models wearing their swimsuits by the color and by the make of the suit. So if you're on the website trying to buy something, you say, man, they don't have any pictures of people wearing this suit. Well, don't worry. You go to the Discord, you can actually just type in the search bar the name of the suit and even the color, and it comes right up, and you know what it actually looks like on a person. But no more Discord, no more server, can't do that anymore. Whoopsie. Give me these figments. It's been altogether too long since I collected a two-dimensional sticker.
Sasha, I'm going inside.
Oh, hey, Worm.
What do you see inside?
I'm not going anywhere. Liar. Honest Ed, I think it's literally supposed to be like a calico cut pants type thing. Like if everything looks if everything's always out of stock, it looks like all those are really high ticket items. But the issue is that you can't actually buy anything on their website because it's like 90% all out of stock. And it's like the bikini top won't be out of stock, but the matching bikini bottom will be and shit like that. Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to give them any traffic.
Tell me what is happening.
Ah, there we go. I'm cracking the egg from the inside. There we go.
Rasputin,
Honest Ed, you know what? Sometimes it's not even like a photo of the clothes on a white table. It's like a fucking Illustrator render of the clothes.
Bunny-like animal
Like a drawing, like just a line drawing of the suit. Thank you again, Rosewald, for the 2 months. Thank you. Hi. All right, everybody be good. Rosewald is here now. We have to stop talking about what we were talking about.
Mr. Bun, you and I are gonna
We're playing Psychonauts. I've never played this before. This is a game that my viewers funded for me to play.
2 peas in a hey.
And I've been very brazenly talking over all of the exposition and cutscenes. Quoid, that would be awesome if the garment descriptions were written like the J. Peterman catalog. I don't know if you guys know about that. I only know about it from Seinfeld, which had like short form fiction for every single garment being sold in it. I think that would work really well. Brems! It fucking was an innocent, helpful resource. Oh, more meat. So, kid, why do you have floppy ass meat that you just slap around here in your subconscious? Excuse me. No, I want that. Please give me the chicken. Please give me the chicken sticker, you bastard. Please give me the chicken sticker. You fucking bastard. There's no run button. Oh, God. No, Honest Ed. It was something a bit less respectable. Very good, RB. Discord has certain rules about what type of content is and isn't allowed on their service. or I guess what type of activity. Thank you very much. Is this? No. I always forget that I can't do aerial attacks because if you hit attack while you're in the air, it just turns into a plunging attack. So I know how long this game is like vaguely supposed to be because its rating on how long to beat is how we determine how much money it takes to fund through Test Custom. But I'm wondering how long it's actually going to end up being because I've been wandering around like a jackass doing absolutely nothing productive for the majority of the stream.
Sasha?
What is it? Another bunny?
No, this is more of a super scary flaming-eyed demon kind of deal.
Oh.
Flaming?
What?
Okay, I'm pulling you out of there. Just give me a second.
Sasha?
Hold on, I'm still getting
God, his
unusual
upper arms are so skinny.
As if someone else...
Agent 9?
Sorry, almost ready.
Sasha!
I mean, honest Ed, I think it's in Meme Warehouse, but I posted a screenshot of the warning Discord sent me when they shut down that server.
We need to try that again.
Oh, I'm very sorry that I missed the Columbo episodes last night. I was drinking with my girlfriend.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal societies, learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you.
Is that true? I think you maybe just pulled that out of your ass, sir. I'm sorry. You know my wife. She loves Columbo. Oh, I'm very sorry I missed it, RB. Genuinely, I am.
Really?
There's that one Columbo night where I tuned in with Barry, and because I had the Boodle Boy guy, and we were both very entertained.
Usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready to kill for my camp.
Listen, I'm
LOL,
sorry,
Coin.
but I can't train you. Agent Vodello would kill
No,
me.
Todd!
What's the big deal? What's she...
Don't link to it in my
I
chat.
don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller.
I think I visited his sanctuary early.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
Will I be? I already talked to him. Can I just continue this now? No, I have to get a marksmanship learner's permit from him, which I apparently don't have. I don't know where it would be if I did have one. There are a lot of different kinds of collectibles in this. See, I didn't realize that there were all these different collectibles because I assumed that these were... I have bacon? I assumed that these were all, like, usable items for some practical purpose. I wasn't thinking of them as collectibles.
Let's go to Ford's... my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho.
Whee! Sorry I cut off her saying yes, noble Psycho Master, for any of you freaks who might enjoy that. Hello, sir. The circular dircular.
Son?
Agent Cruller?
So, how goes the training?
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
Sasha says I need to learn how
Why
to fight
does
better.
the glasses guy have like a bitchy teenage girl's name?
A vision with a huge monster with yellow eyes and a big mouth full of gnashing teeth.
Did it happen to spit anything at you?
Yeah. I think it was like an old...
Claire, thank you so much for the $7 donation. Thank you.
Yes, well, we'd better get you armed.
Oh, Diesel Shot, is that what that accent is supposed to be? I didn't think it sounded Russian, but it is like very slight anyway.
Here, this is a marksmanship learner's permit. It will only work when you're in Sasha's mind. Once you complete his shooting range, you'll get the real merit badge and you can side blast anywhere you want.
Side blast anywhere you want.
Oh, you'll find out. Now get going. We can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed garbage-spitting monsters, can we?
No, sir.
I suppose not. Brems, I kind of already did an animal fact info dump, but what would you like facts on? Whee! Whee! Yep. Oh shit! Rose, thank you so much for the $25 donation. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Rose. Would you mind if I tell you a fun fact that I didn't learn for like 65% of the game that helps in the hint department? Yeah, sure, Diesel, go for it. Brems wants to know about the anteater. I would actually genuinely love to tell you about the anteater. I'm gonna wait until after Diesel Shot shares their hymn, because I want to hear it. But then, that's okay, Rose. Thank you, I'm sure I will. And thanks again for stopping in and for your generous donation. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Diesel Shot delivers their hint, but after that, I am 100% gonna talk about the anteater. I actually touched on the anteater's general family the other day. I think I like went really overboard during the Prairie Dog info dump, and I started talking about Afrotherians and Arthra. When I get the bacon item, I can use it to get hints on the current content block from this dude anywhere. It's very well updated throughout the game. He will always tell you what's up next. Thank you, Diesel Shot. That is super helpful. Okay, Brems. So, the anteater. Anteaters, by which I mean South American anteaters. There's a family including the giant anteater, as opposed to the aardvark, which is sometimes called the African anteater, or as opposed to pangolins, which are sometimes called spiny anteaters. Because they all feed in a similar way, not because they're actually closely related, because they're not. Anteaters are part of a group of mammals called Xenarthra, which are endemic to South America, whose name means strange joints. That XEN at the beginning of Xenarthra is the same as the xeno in like xenophobia or whatever. That is the group that includes not only anteaters, but man, I cannot find this cart back to save my fucking life. That is the group that includes not only anteaters, but also sloths, both the living tree-bound variety and the extinct ground-dwelling variety, and armadillos. What? Oh, it's down the tree trunk. Hang on. I should actually try to play the video game. I want to keep talking about facts, but I'm hopelessly lost at the moment. Game has a ton of dialogue in general. For most items in the game, you can show them to just about every character. They'll almost always have something to say about it, even if there's no reason for you to take the item to where they are. There's one in particular towards the end of the game that you would normally have for less than a minute that you can show to every character and get a unique response. Nice. Gooey, are they... I know that pangolins are also called some kind of anteater. That's not where you go to the cart. I've been in there like 3 times, and I keep thinking it's how you access the cart. It's gotta be that! Okay. Thank you. Good God. But yes, actual anteaters. So, the root condition of Xenarthrans, first of all, they have a very, very slow metabolism for mammals. Their metabolism is actually even slower than marsupials. It's more on the level of the metabolism, speaking of echidnas, of monotremes, egg-laying mammals like echidnas and platypuses. Most mammals have a much higher metabolism, but as a result, Xenarthrans move and digest a lot slower than is the norm for mammals, which is why that group is the group that has produced sloths, which are famously metabolically slowly. The group seems to have been ancestrally burrowing because all members of the group have large front claws that can be used for that purpose. Even the tree sloths' claws, which they obviously use today for climbing trees, were originally used for burrowing. They've just been adapted for climbing. Where the fuck is Sasha's zone? That's actually an incredible question. Oh, his name is Nine, apparently. Well, if his name is N-E-I-N, that suggests that he's supposed to be German, doesn't it? Anyway. That slow metabolism among Xenarthrans is also why armadillos, semi-uniquely among mammals, have actually grown a defensive shell. Usually where mammals are concerned, if they're facing predation, it is easier for that animal to just adapt faster locomotion or camouflage to better outrun or to hide from their predator. Whereas, for example, in reptiles who have quite slow metabolisms, the development of armor is very common because it's harder for them to move quickly for an extended period of time. The same thing is true for Xenarthrans. They can't move as quickly, which is why some of them have adapted armor. Obviously, the anteater hasn't, though. That being said, the giant anteater is like reasonably big. It's like the size of a big dog. And the only reason why it's been able to grow that large is because of the presence of social insects like ants or termites, where a ton of them live in like a relatively small area in one community. That allows, like, any situation where an animal can obtain a lot of food through relatively little effort is going to engender bigger body size. Something like filter feeding with whales or grazing with something like a cow. And so if we didn't have social insects like ants and termites, then we wouldn't have insectivorous mammals growing to the size that we see them, like the size of a giant anteater or the size of a pangolin.
Yes. Are you gonna pull me into your mind like the coach did?
No offense,
Also
but it's time you saw
sprach
what organized mind looks
Xenarthra? I didn't know there's also arboreal anteaters. I know the pangolins live in the trees. Yeah, I think anteaters are very cute. There's a clip that was circulating on Twitter a while ago of like a baby pangolin in an enclosure, and somebody was playing with it, and it's so cute because it moves so slowly and clumsily because its metabolism is so low.
It's so empty. I mean...
There's more here than meets the eye, but I've learned to keep it under strict control, and that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings, your fears, your anger. You must learn to control them.
This kid has not seemed especially angry thus far.
Concentrate them and release them.
As therapy?
No, as firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something.
Oh, I thought he was telling me to say something hideous and horrible.
Simply must die.
No, not yet. Magma.
Ah, oh, so tacky. I can't look directly at it, but I control those feelings. Focus them. Concentrate.
You need to control your infamous, horrible rage you've been expressing all this time.
Is a better place. Your turn.
What button do I press?
Yes, we all know you can punch things, but you're supposed to be learning how to use your Psy Blast now. Try it without punching.
Yep.
Well done, Raz.
Oh my
Keep
fuck!
shooting.
Okay, it's right trigger. Jesus Christ.
Well done, Raz. Keep shooting.
He doesn't really sound Russian. I think he's supposed to be German. His last name is Neim.
Say you were set upon by multiple attackers.
Barry can do this IRL.
But you need to dispense with them in a certain order. Eliminate these monsters in
I was gonna say, oh, his glasses are different. His lenses are different thicknesses and different heights. That's cool. I didn't notice that. That's actually a pretty subtle asymmetry.
Good shooting, Raz, but you are making it harder than it needs to be. You need to practice locking your mental focus. It makes targeting.
Oh, is that what the left trigger does? Just like Zelda. Yeah.
Good. Again. Good.
Okay,
Again.
nice. Okay, cool.
Now then.
Yeah, Todd, that would make sense. I was gonna say, I just wanted to mention that pangolins are like not closely related to anteaters or other xenarthrans. They are the pangolin family is Phylodota, and it's in a really weird spot taxonomically. It's like it's in Laurasia Theria. Pangolins are like in a group called Ferae, F-E-R-A-E, which they specifically invented for carnivorans and pangolins. Carnivora is its own group, because for some reason pangolins are pretty closely related as far as mammals go to like the group that includes dogs and cats and seals and bears and everything.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later.
Is Sasha a more common boy's name in Slavic communities? Why did I kill the middle manager?
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
It was just a thought I was having.
Kill him.
And it's not dead. It has just returned to its basic form. Raw psychic energy. Go absorb it. It's good for your mental health.
Go absorb it.
As you absorb
Quaid,
this energy,
I've seen a comic with a girl, a Russian girl named Sasha, but that's everything I know about Russians and the name Sasha.
Dense clusters of raw psychic aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always
You have to learn to focus all that fucking anger you've been expressing the entire game. You keep yelling at everybody and beating them up. Come on, kid.
Come back every day for practice, and you should have enough in as little as
I love his little
3 weeks.
bang toss. It's very cute.
I only have a few
Sasha is
days
usually
to earn all
unisex
my
in Slavic
merit
language
badges and
speaking
become a
parts of the
Psychonaut.
world. Thank you.
Slow and steady wins the race, my eager young friend. Now practice, slowly and carefully.
Oh man.
Short for Alexander/Alexandra? I had no idea. Yeah, why does he want to kill? Oh, because he's a censor. I get it. Am I not supposed to absorb those? I have not been listening to what he's been saying. Surprise, surprise. Seems fine for me to absorb. Right, Garrulus.
This is gonna take forever. Wonder if I can speed it up somehow.
I love not listening to what the game tells me to do. I mean, am I just supposed to beat up the... No, I'm not. What's this? Yeah, I love not listening to what the game tells me to do and then being really confused as a result because I don't know what I'm doing.
I wonder what would happen if I turned that dial up.
I tried to turn it up. Oh, okay. pre-rendered cutscene. I appreciate them putting in the, hey dumbass, this is what you're supposed to do dialogue for me, a person who is not paying attention when they tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Oh yeah, come to Papa.
Raz, what have you done? This is not control. This is chaos. I'll try to fix it. You stay here and keep the numbers under control.
Okay. He played too much Minecraft, his brain turned into a cube. I was gonna say, the children's bed image is a little scary. It's like deep-seated childhood trauma coming from him. Again, I would not let a kid fuck around in my brain. This is a lot like Mario Galaxy. What the fuck? What the hell year did Mario Galaxy come out? It has to have been after this, right? This is so much like Mario Galaxy. Which, you may have heard, viewer, that I dislike Mario Galaxy. Please let me make it very clear that I don't think that the mechanics of Mario Galaxy are unfun. Although I do prefer the open level design of something like Sunshine or 64. It's more just that Mario Galaxy takes too long to beat IMO.
Sensors are leaking out. Blast the valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
Buffcat, I'm not sure that I would say that it looks cheery. I think it looks pretty fucked. Yeah, this guy hates censorship. This guy's a big proponent of free speech. Yeah, give me that health. Thank you very much. They have really been pulling their punches quite a bit. I don't know if that's going to change as I get deeper into the game, but they've been very kind so far. Todd, well, that's the thing. Because it takes so much longer to 100% than Sunshine or 64 before it. Because I 100%ed Sunshine, or 64 and then Sunshine because I was playing the Super Mario 3D All-Stars collection. And then I was like, oh, okay, time to play Mario Galaxy. I'll 100% this as well. And not only did it take way, way, way longer, then after I 100%ed it, my reward was, now you can play as Luigi. Do all that fucking shit as him now. I was like, no, fuck you. I didn't feel like the game respected the time I put into it. They put extra swear words in the game after the ESRB told them it would get an E or maybe an E10 plus because they thought younger kids couldn't handle the game or they wanted a T. But the game doesn't star teenagers. The game features younger kids. Oh shit, Sasha's... It's just Control-Alt-Delete loss. Oh, this is him... Ugh. This is him looking up like from his crib at presumably his mother. And there's like a rattle or a lollipop or something. Is he gonna get beat by his dad or something? What? Okay, dickhead, what? Wow! Yeah? You really want to drive that home? Wait, all this happened when he was an infant still? Cause he still he's still in the crib at the end. He's been like an infant for this entire experience. How does he retain this information? Sasha's first loss. See, this is what I'm talking about. If I were Sasha, I would not I would not want a 10-year-old fucking around in my brain looking through a commemorative photo album of my dead mother. Well, now we know why there's a child's bed. Yeah, I was not incorrect when I said that it suggested like dark childhood trauma to me. Yeah, that's what happened. You don't understand. It was all supposed to stay in the cube. Oh, it's a cobweb, which I can't dismantle yet because I didn't buy the cobweb dismantler. I also misread it as PS1 earlier in this playthrough. Alright, well I got a duffel bag tag if we can find a duffel bag. Oh, and there it is. It's very cute how they do emotional baggage here. It's like a literal bag. Garrulous, yeah, I have memories from my second birthday party too. And I remember at like age 2 or 3 when my parents took my pacifiers away. But I don't remember being in my crib. I certainly don't have that many like distinct images from the age when I was like in a crib and playing with rattles. Listen, God forgive me for saying it, but if my mother had died when I was that young, I would not remember her. Oh, I was supposed to hit that with a Psy Blast and not try to punch it. I'm just a very melee-minded individual. What is this? How do I get this? Already at maximum projection depth. Okay, fine. No, I didn't. No. What? No, wait, no. What am I doing? What? Fuck off. I just pressed like A a bunch of times and I started loading a different save file. Quoid, but his hands are really chubby like he was a baby. Okay. There we go. What are we doing? Is there another target I have to hit now? Yeah, it's over there. Cool. That's fun. I'm probably supposed to be shooting the sensors because they just like taught me how to shoot and gave me the shooting tutorial where they made me shoot some of these guys. It was just so much easier to punch them. Like I say, I'm a very melee-minded individual. If I can beat something up with my bare hands, I would prefer to do that rather than shoot it. As you will all recall, no doubt, from my Nier Automata playthrough, in which I never hung back and shot at enemies, and 100% always engaged them in melee. He had delayed hand growth. Yeah, he was like a 10-year-old kid with little baby hands. Oh, I see, Seek, thank you. Garrulous, I thought it was suggesting that he had repressed the memories, not that he didn't remember them. To my mind, anything you don't remember is deleted from your brain. It's not like there in some dark corner. At least when we're talking about like from a very early age.
We've got to take care of these too.
Okay, I'll take care of these two. I'll keep playing the video game, that's fair. What is that drawing supposed to be? That's fun. Or, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought that they were like kids' drawings. That first one looked like a child's drawing of like something that was supposed to be a horse. And that over there looks like a child's drawing of a bird. It's not consistent, but I was gonna say it was cute if they were all like kids' drawings because these are his repressed childhood memories. Give me that health. Thank you very much. That's true, Kringus. You remember everything if you try hard enough. I don't think that's true, Brems. Well, that's a nice thought because it would be a beacon of hope for those with family members suffering from, like, Alzheimer's or dementia. But I am not so sure. Man, you didn't even die! Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are you unkillable? Barry and I just watched an X-Files episode which concerned the creation of false memories. Get off, you ass! Okay. Here's another weird pseudo-horse. Interesting, Honest Dad. See, I don't remember 9/11 because I was in school and they didn't tell us about it. And then I got home and my parents didn't tell me about it. And so I didn't find out it had happened until the next year when all the newspaper comics were doing Never Forget strips. And I was like reading the comics and I guess I also wasn't looking at the fucking news, but yeah, like I was a real little kid. Real little kids don't look at the news. And so yeah, then the next year all the newspaper comics were doing like 1 year anniversary Never Forget strips, and I was like, Mom, what the fuck are they talking about? Yeah, Kringus. If you're in 9th grade, then totally. I think like my sister, who was in... What the fuck grade was she in? 3rd grade? Got told, but I was not. And my older sister, who would have been then in like 5th or 6th grade, was definitely told. I just broke a nail. I'm the world's biggest asshole. I just like shoved my heel into my own finger and shattered my fucking nail. Oh my god. Ow, that really hurt. Jesus Christ. What 2 brains of damage, really? Stop damaging me, I broke a nail, I'm distracted. Ow. Alright, well, I don't think it broke all the way through. Did it? I don't think it did. I should be able to save a lot of the length. That's really disappointing, though. Okay. I see CRISPR bird. Yeah, just it really hurt. There we go. It's exploding babies. I'm so distracted now. What am I doing? Playing a video game? I agree with that point, Honest Ed. I've been killed. Every time you lose all your mental health... Oh, this is my first game over, I guess. My first death. Every time you lose all your mental health, you peel off a layer of your astral projection. You lose all the layers, you'll no longer be able to maintain a projection in this mental world, and you will be kicked out into the real one. My poor fucking nail. Collect markers like... to replace layers, and collect markers like... to increase how many layers you can maintain at once. There we go. Oh god. Some of this platforming is reminding me of the floodless little challenge levels in Mario Sunshine. You assholes! No! Get a shoe, please. Thank you. Please stop killing me. Thank you. Please stop killing me. Please stop killing me. Please stop killing me. I can't really tell how I'm supposed to proceed from here. And them throwing exploding babies at me is not helping. Please stop. What the fuck are you assholes talking about in the chat? So uncouth. So uncouth. You're talking about doing coke and having sex in my chat. I would never do drugs or have sex. Quit bouncing around. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Actually, thank you for bouncing around. It elucidated my path for me. Shit. Do I have a tag for you? Oh, I do have a tag for you. Nice. LOL Quaid. It's not his brain, it's his trauma. He has comparatively less trauma from his mother dying than Oleander does from being in war. Which is, I guess, fair. Presumably a lot of people died in war. It's so weird how Oleander's repressed memories were not traumatic at all. It was just about, like, his honorable service. Stop hitting me with shit, please. How do I roll around at the speed of sound here? Just fucking stop! Number 1, war. Number 2, mother dying. Thank you, Quaid. God! Okay, no, this is where I was before and I couldn't go any further up. I think maybe I would need to get rid of the cobweb to go any further up here. You assholes. Stop. Finally. Oh, no. I'm not gonna be able to... No! I'm not gonna be able to figure out how to get up there. Alright, Garrulus is dropping some insight in the chat. I don't have the mental acuity to process it at the moment. Oh. Okay, cool, actually. It's fine. Oh, I can't roll around at the speed of sound any longer. That's okay. Use your Flood Boost Pack to get a lot of height. Honest Ed! You posted one of the most uncouth things I've ever seen in my fucking chat. What are you doing? You guys are so uncouth, not like me. My mind and my heart are pure. This music is starting to infuriate me. This music is extremely starting to get on my nerves. I took a moment to idly consider it. And I was like, wow, that is really annoying now that I think about it. No, Todd, I especially don't enjoy the bum ba bum ba 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 bum that immediately abandons that melody line and plays it in like a really dissonant context. Do 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 do, inexplicable sample of classical music. Do 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 do. Practical Aviation Cat, I have never yet been uncouth. Don't remember any of the times I drank alcohol or wore a swimsuit. Man. That's so funny. That's literally his voice clip for when he gets hit by fire. He goes, man, the same thing happened in the overworld. Clips through a fire, man. Uncouth and unaware of the world. But Crispr Bird, I can't swap to my I'm pretty uncouth and unaware of the world scene anymore because I'm at Barry's right now. It would be kind of a pain to find that screenshot. I have 1 million copies of it saved to my computer at home, but to actually like find it on the internet would be kind of a colossal pain.
Young man, I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have. That shooting things is fun and useful.
No, that once you lose control of your own mind, it's very hard to get it back.
Yes, one's thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings, they'll build and build and eventually explode.
Yeah, look what happens to the Vulcans.
So, what would happen if you were to, say, completely block off all your sensor outlets?
Well, there would be a buildup of sensor energy within that would, eventually...
Crispr Bird, it's a very broad foreigner performance. I don't mind it being so broad because it makes it vague. Oh shit. Gross. Why is his belly all fucked up like that?
I command you to stop! Rasputin, it's time
Cancelled.
to earn your merit badge.
When you're... Shut up! Jesus with the sound effects. When your mental focus is locked, press A and use arrow keys or left stick in any direction. Very useful for circling your enemies. Okay. Oh! This is like Zelda. This is just a, like, N64 era Zelda, / maybe also GameCube. I haven't actually played very much of Wind Waker. This is good. This will get me in the proper mindset for Majora, which I will be doing shortly. You'll forgive me, viewer, if I,
Enough horseplay, Rasputin. Destroy him.
What an unflattering animation. Hi, Guam. Hey, ow, you bitch. There's a really big hitbox on that, but it's difficult for me to tell if I'm gonna be hit by it because the camera is really far out. For once, the camera is too far out for this sort of 3D combat. I feel like I'm probably good if I just like continually move to the left though. I don't even think I need to side flip.
Those little sensors are re-energizing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's getting healed. It's not letting me lock onto the smaller ones, though. I'm probably going to die at least once here.
Destroy the valves that are emitting the small sensors.
Oh, okay, there's valves emitting them. I didn't have an opportunity to find that shit out yet, man. I was trying to see if I could kill them. Yeah, practical aviation cat, it's gross. It makes him look like a Morrowind enemy. The, like, blight monsters. Because in Morrowind, there's a plague that turns you into a hideous monster. Corpus. Yeah, it's crazy that they had this sort of like shifting gravity explorable environment before Mario Galaxy did. That's honestly like something that's really something to be proud of. That like your idea was so good that Nintendo, even if they didn't steal it from you, elected to do it on their own very shortly thereafter. Okay. My home, ambiguous Eastern Europe, was overrun by Dagoth Ur's blight. Oh, is that so, Captain? Do I have to destroy the valves again, or are we Gucci? Okay, at least now the little guys are attacking me instead of healing him. Why don't I have a health meter anymore? Did they make me immortal because I was... No, they didn't make me immortal. It just wasn't on the screen for some reason.
Excellent. You've shut down the valve so he cannot be rejuvenated. Now destroy him.
Okay. I mean, Captain Oblivion, that's more about Splatoon than I knew. Everything I know about Splatoon comes from fan art. With people's OCs and shit.
So, is this where I get a speech and learn another lesson?
No. Here's your merit badge. Let us never speak of this again.
Good shit. Fuck you guys! Y'all come down on me so hard all the time. I got an achievement that says a victory for good taste.
I want to shoot more things.
Okay, enough about my mind. Let's stay out of my mind for a while. Let's just go back into yours, huh?
Okay.
Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
Brain tumbler wider than a mile. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, fan art and the Splatoon 3 protagonist that me and Jade dissected on stream. That was really fun. That was a great interlude. I downloaded the VOD from the Sekiro stream, and I'm glad I did, despite the fact that I got so frustrated at the end, because there were a lot of good moments, including my cropping that screenshot of the Splatoon 3 protagonist and like blowing it up super big. And you see like me and Jade in the corner, like looking very thoughtfully at the design.
Okay, time to face my big diving helmet.
That's right, Captain Oblivion.
Demons.
That's the spirit.
Man, my nail is all kinds of fucked up. I don't even know if Barry has an emery board here. She somehow manages to live without 50 of them scattered all across her home like I have. No, no, I don't want to be back here, no. No, I don't want to be here, no. I thought it was... Yes, I would love to use smelling salts to exit this level. Thank you so much. Ugh! You have to point the stick in the opposite direction from the item that you want to select it. That sucks.
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to do this? Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
Why are you having a conversation with yourself? You didn't have to say that. Yeah, Gooey. I mean, she does get her nails done professionally, which would explain it.
That's the...
Okay, that's the... Like a rock tumbler for your frontal lobe. Why is the evil music still playing? Nothing's happening. Quite. Do I really want to brush my teeth? Yeah, I want clean teeth that badly. Proclamation Cat, thank you. That's the first treat for Tess we've had all day. Thank you, Pat Claviation Cat, for the treat. And now... Enjoy! There we go. Oh, Gooey, did I miss your treat for Tess? I'm so sorry. And Sarah's Hawk, thank you for the treat. Hello, Bunny. Yeah. Speaking of couthness, of couthity, hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you for the arrowheads. Oh, I have so many arrowheads now. I can definitely get the dowsing rod. I can probably get some actual useful shit too. What is this? How do I access that tornado? Seems like the kind of thing I would want to access. God, seeing this like low poly underside of this platform with that texture lit green is giving me major Zen from the end of Half-Life 1 vibes. I don't know if anybody else is feeling that way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. RB, I don't think it's a pity. I think it's just fine that Rose Waltz wasn't here for that. That's it? It wasn't like a boss fight? I just shoot at it? How long have I been streaming for? Oh, it's not telling me. Oh, I see that we still have the encroachment tag on the stream. Alright, now it tells me. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Captain Oblivion, it's a good video game. I really love Half-Life 1. Continue pursuit of Dream Bunny. Yeah, Half-Life 1 is like a fantastic video game. It's one of the only shooters I like. And I like Half-Life 1 almost exclusively for narrative reasons. I'm worried that the things that I like about it narratively might not have actually been intended by the developers based on what they did narratively in Half-Life 2. The Half-Life 2 story kind of like sucks dick in my estimation. I think you should add a redeem that increases Ahegao cost by 5x minus 3, where x is equal to y a bunch of shit, where y is equal to the number of times the animal factor d. Yeah, I don't think I will do any such thing. Yes, RB. I'm constantly encroaching. Don't you worry. Well, every time I look over and I see the encroachment tag, it reminds me of when we streamed off. Which is such a pleasant memory for me. When you guys completely fucking broke the channel point economy. Oh, there we go. And I was really drunk and confused and overwhelmed, and you guys kept... I had to read the Boy Smell Green text like 6 times. That's true, Todd. Okay, Brick Raid, I'll stand up. Does anybody else want to redeem a stretch so I have something to do when I stand up? Or something less couth? Vortex, I'd be happy to talk about it after I finish my treat and also standing up. The dust from the sweetheart. I haven't been saying sweetheart so good. I got sweetheart dust in my sinuses. Thank you, I will hydrate. Practical Aviation Cat. I think the VODs are still up. Brems, RB understood me. Alright. How ought I to wiggle in this moment? I'm not sure I should do this shit again after yesterday. Maybe not until I've had a chance to rehearse it, and also maybe put on some appropriate music. I accidentally pushed the chair over Barry's spiky bracelet here. She has so many cool black leather and spiky things. It's like living with Bowsette. If I lived here, which I don't. I've just been staying here for the past couple days. It's been nice. There are other ways in which Barry is like Bowsette also, I would say. There are further parallels besides the black leather and spikes. Sorry, it's just that the steak is like really, really floppy and it's really fun to beat up. Stand up at the comedy kind. RB, I don't think anybody's made that joke before. Women apply their perfume in an interesting way. Have you ever seen this? No, the steak is indefatigable. Man, I can't see shit. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I was very confused about where I was supposed to be going. Ooh.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop.
That didn't work the last time. There we go. There's a bag crying up there, but I'm not sure that I have the appropriate tag for it. I apparently do. I never remember picking up the tags ever. I run into the crying luggage, I'm like, I don't know, do I have the tag for you? LOL, quiet. I've been wrestling with my inner steak for nigh on a decade now. Let me on there. I'm very happy, I'm very pleased to say that this coming weekend, because obviously it's the weekend right now, but like next weekend, working weekends always fucks up my talking about the subsequent weekend. But anyway, MK will be visiting me, which will be great. And now that my desk is actually like opposite my bed couch that I sleep on, we can sit on the couch and watch a movie, and I think that we are going to watch Roadhouse, which I haven't seen for a while, but is a good-ass film, and was suggested to my thought just now because I did like a Southern man accent. There's a guy with a mustache who's in Roadhouse. Not Tom Selleck, who's always what people say when I ask who's the guy with a mustache. Todd, I prefer the word of my own coining. RB, it's pretty sick. You saw a bit of it on TV. Do I not have access to the... Oh, no. Oh, nice. Okay, I got that, actually. I seemingly don't have access to that tornado. I don't know why. Exactly quite. I don't know why therapists charge so much. It's a real rack-up. Ow. Let me get this chicken. Or not. Why are there sensors in my brain? I assumed they were like a manifestation of some inner trauma or repressed rage of what's-his-face's, Sasha's. I didn't think it was like a constant of human brains in this world to have little guys running around with suits and stamps fucking with you. Ow. God, this is so much fun. God, that was fun. Okay, give me that. Ow! Fuck you! Okay, thank you, Koid. Yeah, but Roadhouse is sick as hell. So Roadhouse is a movie about, so Patrick Swayze is a dude whose job is extremely ill-defined. He's like a fixer, like he's hired by establishments whose customers have grown too rowdy and whose establishment has therefore become too rough. He's hired to like clean it up. So he comes to this town because he's been hired by the guy who owns this bar, indeed this Roadhouse, which is like very rowdy, and the people on stage have to perform behind like a chain link fence because the crowd gets so rowdy that they will like throw shit at them, and like people are making out and fucking in like the closets and the bathrooms and shit, and like the employees are stealing from the till, and so they gotta get Patrick Swayze in there, who's like very strong and no nonsense, to clean it up. I've not seen Blues Brothers. He's a professional big lad. No, exactly. But what he discovers is that I don't really understand it, but there's like a rich guy who lives in the town, and the rich guy is like taking a cut from this bar, like protection money, basically, like an organized crime type thing. But for some reason, the rich guy has like a vested interest in the bar being like shitty and violent. And so they like come into more direct conflict, like, and it escalates and escalates, where the rich guy has like people try to beat him up and people try to kill him. Freelance police. Yeah, Coyd, I don't know. It's a very strange concept, but one that appeals to tough men, I think. And at one point, the rich guy shows up at, you guys are gonna call me uncouth. At one point, the rich guy shows up at this bar after it's been cleaned up a bit, and he's like, it's too clean, we need to trash this place up some more. And so then he tells his like much younger blonde girlfriend to get up on the stage and start like stripping, which she does, but before she can do it for very long, Patrick Swayze like grabs her by the wrist and leads her back over to the rich guy, and he says, if you're gonna bring your pets around here, they gotta be on a leash. It's a lot. It's just a lot. Also, he fucks like a sexy doctor, because he keeps on getting fucked up physically because of all these fights. He needs like stitches and surgery and shit. So he keeps going to the hospital, and this woman who's a doctor at the hospital, she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what are you doing? You're gonna die. And then she eventually like is just overwhelmed by his masculine charisma and stops telling him to stop getting in life or death fights, and just like stitches him up and makes out with him and has sex with him. Yeah, it's a hell of a movie. It's fun. The doctor kind of looks like Terry Farrell as Jadzia Dax in Deep Space Nine. She has a similar aesthetic, which I really enjoy. Man! Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat, yeah. Vertex Array says, this sounds great. Yeah, no, it's a great action movie. The actual progression of the plot, I would say, does not make a ton of sense, but the character writing and the action are both very strong. And that's really enough for a good action movie. You don't need the motion of the narrative to really make a shit ton of sense. Gooey, who the fuck doesn't? I think that I have a more favorable opinion of Terry Farrell as Jadzia Dax than I do of... I'm gonna remember her name. Hang on. Jerry Ryan as 7 of 9. Although, I don't know. You know, it bugged me that they never gave Jerry Ryan like a normal uniform in that. Like in Next Generation, they had Troy, Marina Sirtis as counselor Deanna Troi, and she was originally in like a jumpsuit. She was supposed to be like a sexy lady on that show. I never found her that sexy, but that might just be because we're both Greek, so she doesn't look like what I think of when I think of a sexy lady. She looks like my aunt. Anyway. What the fuck was I saying? But they put her in a normal uniform eventually. And the fact that Jerry Ryan spends all of Star Trek Voyager in that fucking cat suit that is so tight she was literally sewn into it at the beginning of shooting, and if she wanted to go pee, they had to take a seam ripper to her. Like, it just seems like a vote of no confidence on the part of the producers. Like I won't notice that she's hot if she's not practically naked. Like there's like 1 or 2 episodes where she's wearing a normal uniform, and it's like, yeah, you know what? I can actually tell when someone is a hot woman. I have the like visual processing ability to see a hot woman and say, wow, she's beautiful. You don't need to strip her down for me. Like, I'm not gonna forget that she has tits because I can't see their lower contour. Yeah, I know they give her normal clothes. But Picard is not a good series, so I'm not going to talk about it here. Oh yeah, Honest Ed, you look up the 7 of 9 catsuit? It's ridiculous. Not only is she wearing a catsuit, it has built-in fucking block heels. Fuck you. It's just fetish wear. It's like she looks great in it, but she would look great out of it too. She's a gorgeous woman. Oh god. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, I do too, Gooey. But purely for aesthetic reasons. I think that like character writing wise, both of the characters are well written and both of the actresses do a phenomenal job. People got really pissy, like the other actors got really pissy about Jerry Ryan kind of taking over Star Trek Voyager after she was introduced. And yeah, like from the production side of things, that might have been motivated by her being an extremely sexy lady, but you can't say that she's like not a good enough actor to justify it, because she does so well in that role. Are you gonna explode, giant steak? What is going on with this thing? Is this even a giant steak? What the fuck? Alright, I'm ignoring that.
Little boy,
Oh, exactly, Todd.
Sorry to say that you have
There's so many converging factors in Voyager. The writing is not good, the directing is not good, some of the casting is not good.
The area that we in the medical
Yeah, exactly,
profession
Todd.
like to refer to as the brain. You see, son, it's just no good. I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
I know. People are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist.
I thought this was my
Here's what I
brain.
do know.
Why is this kid here?
If a tooth is bad, you pull it.
But my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you've got. Insanity of the mind.
But I don't want to.
Speaking of corpse brides, the dentist here looks exactly like a Nightmare Before Christmas character. My god. Again, this is 2005.
Don't worry, Dogen. I'm coming up there to save you.
Dogen, why are you in my brain?
No time to explain, Sasha. I gotta climb this spooky thorn tower.
Dogen, why are you in my brain? How did you get in here, man? This is a bad place for... Why? Whatever. Am I not in my brain right now? Am I confused? I thought this was my brain. Quite. This is the, yeah, that's possible, RB, yeah. I like Coin's idea, though, that, yeah, Dogen is like a, psychokinetic meme that just is, once he's encountered, infinitely replicates himself within the minds of every person who's encountered him. Oh, maximum projection depth increase, that's nice. I mean, I'll be real, after that like extreme close-up, he pretty well embedded himself in my mind too. You would find him in there if you were wandering around, so. Cognito hazard, yeah. What are you? Oh, it's one of those vaults. Get over here. Also one of those bags. I'm pretty sure that I do not have the tag to that bag, but literally every time. The world shall taste my eggs. What the fuck am I looking at?
What the hell was that?
Perfectly cut. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, all emotional baggage sorted. Hooray! I got something for that, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna catch up with this brain. Sorry, I love collecting the figments so much, guys. RB, was it even a chicken? I couldn't see a beak. It was like a beakless bird. Are you turning away from me? No, that was just a coincidence. I somehow collected it. Buy a cobweb duster at the camp store. Rank up, new psi power earned, whatever. Okay. Maybe I will buy a cobweb duster at the camp store. Maybe I will buy a dowsing rod at the camp store, okay? You don't have to fucking tell me. I was gonna do those things, I just didn't have a chance yet. I've been platforming.
You must use your levitation power.
I don't know how to levitate.
Do you, Quoid? I don't know how to
No
levitate.
idea you were at such a remedial level.
Hey,
Lucky for you, we have one of the world's foremost levitators on staff.
Agent Mia Vodello, the mental minx.
Precisely. You'll need this oarsman's badge to reach her at the docks.
Oh.
I'll try to determine where this interference is coming from. Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
Okay, I guess I was doing this out of order then. My apologies. Okay, I'll just leave. Her name is Mia, but it's spelled with L's. Oh, okay, quiet. It was starting to feel like I was doing it out of order because it was like, hey, why don't you have a fucking dowsing rod yet? Oh, I see. I can just always use this hatch to access that area now. Cool. Hi. I didn't even know you were anywhere nearby.
Advanced training? What's the rush?
Are you kidding? I only have a few days to become a Psychonaut or I lose my shot forever.
Look, Raz. I hate to burst your bubble, but the Psychonauts are not what they used to be. Times have changed.
Quiet. Yeah, that's her psychic power.
The world just doesn't need us anymore.
The world does too need Psychonauts. Right here at this
Psychonauts.
In fact, I think
They don't say not because they're not from New England.
You are so immature. And cute. When are you gonna just shut up and kiss me?
Shut up and do what?
Oh, I didn't know you could. I gotta go. Bye.
Yeah, that's your mistake for thinking that in explicit language right in front of him. They could be in New England. I don't think they're in New England. None of them sound like they're in New England, or indeed from New England. I was thinking I'll be in New England, but not be from there. Yeah, I think the exact same thing. Every time I see Barry, I think, like, in explicit language. Oh my god, she is so cute. When is she gonna shut up and kiss me? And then it cuts back and Barry has been explaining something to me for the past 10 minutes. I've been completely ignorant of it. This place looks southern to you? It seems like just generic woods to my own self. I can't lock on. Am I not hitting the target well enough? What's good, kid?
Well, partner, it weren't great, but weren't bad neither.
Ugh. The kids in this look so shitty. Practical aviation cat, I would not say that. I love Barry. She can talk to me as much as she wants. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, and then she realizes that my attention has waned and administers a shock via the collar to refocus me. The game gives you Utah vibes.
Take a look. Whoa, that's my last drip now. Now that dowsing rod will have buried, sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
Psychonauts characters play a game about the real world. Oh god, all these characters look so non-ugly. This dowsing rod can be used to find deeper, more valuable titanium arrowheads. Equip the dowsing rod and watch and listen to its changing color and sound. This is how it lets you know that you are getting closer to a deep arrowhead. Once in the right spot, press Y very rapidly to extract the arrowhead from the ground.
What else can I do you for? Whoa, that's my last cobweb duster.
I can't buy a cobweb duster. The game fucking told me to, but I could never have afforded that. I only had 180 at max.
Cold titanium arrowheads here. All right, go
At least he didn't speak over his own dialogue, which I thought he was going to. Remember to go get your new psi powers from the underground base place with all the monitors. Oh, okay. Faith, it's going all right. Oh, right, I should, I hate, oh. Man, how the fuck, why doesn't it want me to? What the fucking hell? There we go, Jesus, that was tough. So I just run around with this all the time.
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
No, I'm feeling vibrations. Oh, it's why I have the old guy pop up on screen. Thank you, Todd. Really? There's no arrowheads in the parking lot? No? Okay. I thought that would be a good place to look. The pitch and the vibration frequency keep changing, but the bar on the left isn't changing. Am I gonna unequip it when I go to a new map? Yeah. That's fine. Have I even been here before? It's so hard to select it. It's actually insane to select it. Ah! So not only do you have to point... Oh, okay, there we go. Not only do you have to point the stick in the opposite direction from the item you want, but, oh my lord. Oh. The bar increases when I tap the Y button. Ow. Not only do I have to point the stick in the opposite direction from the item I want, but I also, like, the item in the upper right, it's not even like 45 degrees, northeast, dead between north and east. It's like east northeast. It's closer to the horizontal.
From the facility.
This is really weird. Okay, there we go. Entire pitch closer to the arrowhead. Yes, that does seem to be the situation. Where's the bear? I keep on hearing it growl. I should be able to beat it now, right? Because I've got the projectile attack. Sorry, I'm distracted trying to find arrowheads with this thing. That would make sense, Guam. I'm gonna be real. Dowsing for arrowheads is not especially fun. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's something. Thanks. This is the core of the Psychonauts experience. Oh, okay, that ding sound is the thing reverting back to normal levels. Sorry, I got a message from Barry. Okay, thank you, Barry.
Hello, children. I hope you're all having a happy
I stopped using the detector. That's fine. I should actually play the video game.
That we are having a party out here on the floating dock, and I'd love for you all to come. Welcome.
Hey, kid, you're supposed to be going to the fucking docks. Do you remember we gave you the thing, kid? You know, we made it so that you can row the canoe. You remember that, kid? You're supposed to do that shit? Hello? What am I trying to buy? Nothing in particular. There's a lot of good stuff that you can buy if you have enough arrowheads. So I wanted to find as many as I could. I guess probably the weaver thing that lets you get through the cobwebs, because I've been running into a lot of those and I've been unable to interact with them. Yeah, the cobweb duster. I'm not that worried about it though, honestly. Alright, how do I get to the docks from here? Oh, it actually shows you like a little compass as well, so you know where you are and where you're facing. Okay, the docks are right there. No, that's not them. Down there. Okay, so I have to rather inconveniently. It's fine, I'll take a left and go down to this area, the one with the parking lot. And then I will try to head for the docks. Also, is there a fucking area between the docks and that other one that I have somehow managed to miss this entire time? Oh, a card. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by all the collectibles. It's just that they've put a lot of fun collectibles in this game for me to look at and grab. And then when I see them, I want to go grab them. And I end up not doing the thing I'm supposed to do as a result. Whee! That's so true, Stream Elements. This was, in fact, a game funded via the Test Custom system. Chiefly by Maddox, Kent, and Minty. Thanks to their generous donations, you get to see me play it. And bumble around like a jackass. And not know what to do because I was specifically talking while they were telling me what to do. What? Oh, okay. Thank you, Maddox. It's the psycho villain's evil scheme to put fun collectibles all over the place to distract potential heroes that would stifle their plot. Honestly, that would be very effective. It certainly has been on me. Get up there. Bonk. Whoa, did you see that shit? Yo! Sorry. Oh, this is gonna be hard to show you because when I click out, it's gonna pause the game. Okay, look at the grass to the right of the rock in the background, in between the two lanterns. Right now it's like pixels, it's like 16 by 8 pixels, but as I get closer to it, it turns into actual grass. Do you see that way back there? It fades in, but as it fades in, it's still pixelated, but then when I get close enough, it snaps into actual grass. What an interesting effect. I definitely don't have to do that anymore. Was that like something that was necessary to get the game to run when they re-released it, this version of it? I'm gonna assume, Captain Oblivion, that LOD means load on demand. Scrawl, scrawl! Level of detail, thank you. I like my idea too. Alright, so the area to which I have not yet been, but it seems to be suggested by the map. Okay, it's like behind me and to the right. Yeah, what about this? Oh. Is this... Okay, it's not that there's an area missing in between those two. It's just that it like teleports me from that one to this one. Okay, interesting. Boathouse and beach as opposed to what's over here.
You see those guys? Nope.
What? Which guys? What? I see. Okay, I've done a full circle because I'm an idiot. But I will grab those arrowheads, thank you.
Don't tell anyone I'm out here.
Okay, bye. Have fun sitting by yourself in the woods. Sitting by yourself in the woods can be therapeutic. Although we weren't allowed to do it when I was on the Chainsaw Crew in case we got. we had to be around at least one other person at all times, which is reasonable when you're living in the woods.
Are you okay? I had the strangest machine-induced dream about you.
TV.
Well, first of all, Sasha 9 invited me down to his secret lab, and...
TV.
He's completely brainless. The dream was true.
Me.
Dogen, don't worry. I know where your brains are. They're in... like this crazy dream thorn bush straitjacket tower place.
Hacky sack.
You go to the TV lounge. I'm on the case. I just need a little more.
He doesn't seem that
advanced
different,
training to
frankly.
prepare.
Right, RB, well, it's
You guys smell like garbage.
not clear whether or not there were actually cats out there, and there may not have been, but there's certainly, like, bears and shit. Yep. Oh, right, I forgot, sorry. Hacky sack used to be a thing, apparently. When I was a little kid in the aughts, I was not especially aware of hacky sack as a cultural phenomenon. But then I was watching Better Call Saul, which is set in, like, I guess that episode was probably 2003, and Saul says, today's kids are all video games and hacky sack. So apparently it was a thing. Oh, well, quite. I don't know. For some reason, it's in my... Was there, like, a character who played hacky sack on Pepper Ann or something? It's like the deep in the recesses of my neglected subconscious and all the memories of the children's media I consumed as like a toddler. How do I... Oh, do I need to go to the old guy before I can actually use the oarsman badge to get over to that island, or what? There was definitely almost always a hacky sack circle out in front of my high school in like 2006. Okay, no, 2006? That late, huh? You remember kids in front of the school saying hacky sack? Okay. Well, it's not like I was unconscious in 2002 to 2005.
Really?
So I'm surprised that I don't remember it more clearly. Maybe it just wasn't a thing like where I was living in Rhode Island. Okay, I think I maybe have to go see the old guy.
Levitation class has already begun. Come on up to the floating dock before...
Oh, or no, yeah, I talked to the old guy here. Some poor souls live in a hacky sack desert. Yes, me. Yeah, honest Ed, I suppose not. Nice, Persephone, nice. Well, when it comes to this stream, you never know.
Check it out, Admiral. I'm an oarsman, first class.
Hey, it looks like all those weeks in the canoe simulator really paid off.
The canoe simulator.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
Well, let's get you afloat.
Honest Ed, I don't mind if you date yourself.
Finest of the fleet.
I'll take good
Self-cess
care
is
of her,
100%
sir.
ethical.
That lake isn't as peaceful or as harmless as she looks. Now, don't take her out too far.
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, he didn't say, oh no you didn't, at least. He didn't say, oh no you didn't. He said, oh no you don't. It's fine. Press A to paddle forward, press B to paddle backward. What the? Oh, it's not really paddling, I'm steering it psychically. Well, that's convenient, they didn't have to animate paddling for it. Am I supposed to be able to get out and get that thing? Perhaps no. Well, now I'm on the far side of those idiot kids. Can I get back up on the dock? Oh boy. This is reminding me of the boat shit in Mario Sunshine.
Stupid fish!
Shut up! Oh my god, you're so annoying. Am I not supposed to be able to... Oh, okay, there are actually ropes there. When I was in basic in 05, guys still had them. We were all fresh out of high school. Honest Ed, I'll take your word for it. I don't know what basic means.
Mental cobwebs getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main large store. Why don't you come
This
on up?
hot take, this character was actually a clever way to keep total cast down, re-meet once characters who just stood in one spot. Yeah, that makes sense.
Score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out.
Okay, there we go.
There she is.
Her curtain bangs are on point. She looks great.
Don't worry. I got in contact with your father, and he's going to be here tomorrow to pick you up.
My father?
Oh, gotta go. The race is starting.
Lily!
Oh, hey, Raz. Listen, I made you something. It's kind of stupid, but...
They stole Dogen's brains.
No, he's just like that.
I had a nightmare where this mad scientist guy said he was gonna take them out.
Was
yeah.
a creepy-looking freak with a shower cap and a stainless steel three-pronged claw?
I see Honested.
That's
Oh,
my
like basic
nightmare.
training.
So it's not just me.
Honested, I understand. Where I was living in Montana,
I don't know.
it was
But
very
I think
strange.
it's time I find out where
It's not
this is
strange for
coming
that part of the
from.
country. It's usual for that part of the country, but it was strange for
Let's
where I'm from.
rendezvous tonight at the old
That
boathouse for
all of the
debriefing.
jobs in town, like not only like restaurant and retail, but also like administrative jobs, were all filled by exclusively women. Like for most of the day, it was like a fucking Amazon town because all of the men were off working in the oil field or on a mine or on a farm or in the sugar beet factory. Yeah, Honested, mines.
Agent Vodello? I have been ordered to report here for levitation training. I've already done the coach's obstacle course, and Sasha showed me how to shoot.
You know, I'd expect that sort of recklessness from Orso, but Sasha?
Agent 9 said you were the most powerful levitator the Psychonauts had.
Sasha said that? Really? I didn't know he noticed.
Well, you know, I only work with the best teachers.
Flirt? Okay, let's party.
Alright. I thought she was gonna call him a flatterer, not a flirt. Whatever. Let's go into this lady's brain. It's fine.
Look who made
Nice.
the scene.
Agent Vodello? Where are you?
On TV, of course. Where I was always meant to be. I mean, look at my hair, darling.
This is
How
like a
can hear this
60s thing,
fabulous
right? I
movie
can't
on
tell what
TV?
decade
No,
this is
darling.
evoking.
The best
It's
way
the
to learn
60s, right?
levitation is to just try it. I'm going to give you a levitation learner's permit. It will
Is
only
it?
work while you're in my mind. After you finish my course, I'll give you the real thing, baby. First,
Okay,
you
thank
gotta
you.
show me you know how to use it.
The 1760s. What is going... What? You... Oh, that's not me. I was like, what the fuck kid is that? Okay.
Bounce on up here and follow me, darling.
That...
There you go.
Oh, I'm on an orb. Okay.
Now for this last one, you're really gonna have to fly. Once you get up in the air, try using your thoughts. as
Okay,
a
yeah,
balloon.
is go-go 60s? I looked at this and the syllables go-go manifested in my brain, but I don't really understand any of the associations with that. I'm pretty uncouth and unaware of the world, and also I was born in the late 90s and not in the 1950s, so... Whoosh. Yes, just correct. It is. Okay, awesome. Let's go in the Donkey Kong.
Outstanding.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Now, just between you and me, this end of the party is dead. Come find me on the other side of the party, and I'll give you that merit badge for real. Never keep a girl waiting long, young man.
Thank you, adult woman. I appreciate that. I had to beat this level slightly rotated to the right the whole time. Oh, because of stick drift? That sounds brutal. I can only imagine. Give me that. Okay, and is the duffel bag near here, or? I wonder how many bags I've just like straight up missed. I don't think there's been a single time that I approached a bag without having found its tag already, but I wonder if I've run into all of the bags themselves. Your flight joystick was plugged in and the yaw was slightly at non-center. Oh my god. That's not ideal. Okay. Played everything up through this level with slight right notation. Jesus Christ. Did you change that after this level? Was this level like the last straw?
And see if you can get all those rings spinning, Mr. DJ.
Okay. When the fuck did DJs become a cultural phenomenon? Were DJs a thing in the... When did discos become a phenomenon? Now I'm really confused. Presumably you can't have DJs until there are discos, because you need the disc to have the D in DJ. Disc in that context is a record, not a CD? Okay. I'm sorry that happened to you, Diesel Shot. See, what we're discovering here is just that Tessa knows absolutely nothing about the cultural phenomena of the 20th century as a whole. I should honestly know more about them, because like having a strong understanding of like cultural and especially fashion trends throughout the past century is a good way to stay on top of fashion trends as they emerge presently. And it is ever my ambition to remain fashionable. What the hell is happening to me? Oh! Okay. I'm having a really hard time, like, gauging height and distances in this level. When those flaps close, they like, no! Oh, God, whoa. I feel nauseous. When those flaps close, they like affect my angle. Oh, God! Jesus! DJs and MCs are also real different. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about music. That was crazy. It's funny that they let you gain that much momentum. That definitely felt like pseudo unintended. Just because of... Okay. Am I supposed to wait? That seems to help. Or maybe it's... No! Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. It's kind of surreal playing this with the woman's voice laughing at me in the background the entire time.
I'll return down here for you. Just jump in there if you need to come back up here in a hurry.
Okay, thank you.
Darling, float over here, will you? These rings aren't spinning and they are ruining my party.
She has obsessive compulsive disorder.
I'm not saying it won't.
Everything here has to be spinning clockwise. They're not spinning clockwise. Make them spin. It does create that impression, Diesel. I want to get a better look at some of these character designs. Hang on. Oh, I hear the sobbing of the bag. Where is it? Oh, there you are. You're really hard to see. There we go. I mean, yeah, Diesel Shot, I can relate. Sorry, I know nobody redeemed this stretch. Oh, Arbeat redeemed a wiggle 5 minutes ago. I missed that. I'm sorry, Arbeat. This is a good spot for it. The character is just fucking staring at me. Hey. Where am I going? What am I doing? Turn into an orb. Oh, right, I'm supposed to make those rings spin. Okay, that was really scary. Oh, fuck! Nope, I'm not going back down there. You can't make me. I'm literally not, and you could not possibly impel me to do it. I'm literally just getting directly back up here. I might be able to, no. Okay, well, let's at least have some fun. Wah! Jesus fuck. Okay, never mind. I fucked all my momentum bouncing into the ground like that. I'll take the shortcut back up. I'll take the coward's path. I can float, by the way. I can glide. Can I? How? It just seems like a big bounce to me. You can parachute down with the ball? How's that? Do tell, Captain Oblivion. Not that way. I think I destroyed one of those people.
Whoa, hey, this ain't the mosh pit, frat boy.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Jerk. Oh no, you didn't just try to touch me while I'm dancing.
I wouldn't. Right trigger is shoot. Right bumper doesn't seem to do it. Left bumper gets rid of it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Do.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
I feel so much better now.
I feel so much better now. She really is obsessive compulsive. Oh, thank God those things are spinning.
A little higher now.
Oh, was I just? My apologies.
Look at the crowd. Things are starting to see that dropped up above, darling.
Just cut her off.
Into it and float and see where it takes you.
Okay. What did jump into what? Whatever. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. Like, I pressed the wrong button. I'm a jackass. Haha. I pressed left bumper instead of left trigger. Okay, that's on me. Let me try that again. You fell asleep. Night night Tessa, night night chat. Okay, Gooey, good night. Diesel shot, good job. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. I love to platform. Also, I found a steamer trunk tag. What the fuck is a steamer trunk? Oh, like, steamer isn't like a vehicle, is it? Like, the idea is it's a really big trunk that you take on, like, a steam train or a steamboat? Oh God, Garrulous. What antiquated terminology. Back in ye old time. Steamboat, okay. How embarrassing. Oh wait, there's a bag over there. Hang on. Let me up there. Bag, I have your tag. Please, let me up. Let me up. I don't want to find the right way up. Just let me up. Oh, okay, there's not anywhere to stand there. Hang on. I can do this. Also, I found another tag, perhaps unrelated. Hardly seems to matter. Oh, come on, I was so close, you bastard. Maybe if I'd done that, but I was gliding? Okay, well now I have no momentum. The way this works is very interesting. Oh my God! That was crazy. Momentum seems to play a big part in it when you're rolling around in the ball. Do the collectibles get me stuff? I have zero clue. Okay, where's the crying bag? No. I want to go back down. There's a crying bag down here. I need to give it its tag. Thank you very much. Jesus, where the fuck is it? Please! No, dude. Oh, I fucked it up. Good God. I really don't want to bother fucking with the sensors, like even a little. Okay, I think I was aiming down here. Yes, I see the bag. Very good. Excellent. Hello, bag. Well, in the event that the collectibles do get you stuff, I've been getting a lot of collectibles, so I'll be very well set up. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, I think that's everything that's down here. Hey guys, I'm not gonna fuck with you, okay? I'm just gonna like ignore you. That's chill, right? You don't care. Oh, I seem to have fucked up. That's so funny that they let you control the character even during something that is clearly supposed to be a cutscene. They just let you like stop being a ball and snap yourself out of it. What the fuck? Why didn't that work that time? Boing. There we go. No, we don't. How the fuck did I get up there that one time? Okay. I don't know why I bounced so much. Oh, because, hang on. What, give me a second. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh, God! Okay, we're good. We figured it out. Try going, like, higher. Respawn kickout activated. If you missed a jump, return here. Thank you very much. That was not a platform. That was not a platform. There was glass there. I couldn't stand there. It was supposed to be like an aquarium. That was just supposed to be like an aquarium. That is just like a visual effect. Okay, cool. Thanks, video game. Thanks for the heads up. Fuck, fine, I'll use the spring. I always feel like the spring is like, if I use the spring, the game is judging me for not being able to do the normal platforming. Okay, so this is apparently what a steamer trunk, I guess, looks like. It's a shame I can't move any faster on this thing. What the fuck? It looks like a Digimon. Whenever I see some sort of little globule with one eye, it always reminds me of a Digimon. You guys may recall those. In Elysium, not Disco Elysium, Hades. In Elysium, in the game Hades, there's those enemies that like transform into a little blob with an eye when you kill them. I always thought they had a very strong Digimon type vibe. Can I just roll? Yeah, I can rolling around on the speed of sound this shit. Right, the ball is making this part more difficult. Rolling around at the speed of sound, got places to go. Good night, Just. Thank you so much for tuning in. I know you're very far away, so it makes it hard for you. In the mythical land of Hellas. Let me up there. Am I just supposed to? Okay. Wait, no, it didn't go all the way down because I was here and I bumped my noggin on it. Can you come back down, please? Come back down, please. Please, please. Please. No, you. Oh, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Please come back down. Please come back down and give me enough advance warning. Thank Christ. Okay. I'll take that. I guess I won't take that, actually. Or will I? Ah! Oh, God. I feel like I'm playing Getting Over It, which is also one of the games being funded on Test Custom. Captain Oblivion, fair point. Oh, God. How did I do that on my first try? Tessa? Tessa? Nope. Wrong trigger. Please? No. Please. No. Okay, it's fine. I'm still here. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. All right. Okay. We're good, and we're good, and we're literally good. We're just here now. Is this a... Oh, okay. It's just a red table with like a... paisley? I don't know what to call that pattern on it. I thought it was a red moon, like in Bloodborne. Would have been really cool. Wow, Bloodborne's so cool. I wonder when I should schedule... What the fuck? Orb? Okay. I wonder when I should schedule my firearm-only Bloodborne run for. There we go. If I should do it immediately after Majora, or if I should get some more games in between those. Maybe I should consider trying to beat Radagon and Malenia bow only before I do any more challenge run shenanigans. I did not see the eclipse today, but I don't necessarily think it was especially strong here. I was inside working all day. Milla's Adventures. Okay, yeah, they were like spies or something. Using her psychic powers to disarm a bomb while the other guy uses psychic powers to stop Snidely Whiplash. Dressing up as royals and pilfering their pockets. Stopping a helicopter. Again, these are not traumatic memories. I don't know why these would be like buried in her mind. This is like cool shit that she did. Yeah, it's all just is she stealing the president's brain here? Is that what I'm supposed to interpret this as? Okay. Ah, how heterosexual. How heteronormative. We stan a heteronormative queen. Oh, maybe CRISPR bird. That might make sense. That's actually a pretty good retroactive explanation of that. Well, then what about the coach, though, who had all of his memories of, like, fighting bravely and earning glory and helping small children locked away in a vault? The point on some of these is those are a manufactured vault. You can usually find more traumatic hidden ones. Okay. It's okay when she does it. No! I'm always pressing the wrong trigger, man.
Also protected from all sorts of icky things. But that shouldn't be happening. Darling, do you have some problems with water? Do you want to talk about it?
Oh, I can't ride the orb across it. Okay, understood.
Okay, I'm always here for you, darling. Let me just say that it's very normal for boys your age.
To have trauma associated with water? I don't think so. Oh, LOL, the Geiger counter noise. Oh, I think I'm supposed to climb up the pole. Ah, okay. You can't use it to ride over spikes. Who would have thunk? No, I didn't get the... Come on, let me get the sticker. Oh, okay. I was like, are you panning down to these guys because I have to kill them before I can advance? But no. Okay. That's not someone laughing. That's one of the bags crying. I was confused earlier when I was like, why is there a woman laughing in the background? And I suck, and I suck, and I fall all the way to the bottom, and I can't even get back on the pole. All right. You love to see it. All right. Yes, Garrulus is very standard. Where's the bag at? We wonders. Glide over. I think it's up above. I think it's up there. I have to say, thinking about 3D Zeldas, I'm really proud of how well I navigated the water temple when I streamed Ocarina, and without getting too frustrated either. Like, I got way angrier at the Gyarados Secret Club. That's not what it's called. The Gyarados Secret Training Ground. The bag's not in here, is it? No, I don't think so. Ah, no, fuck it! And at the boss of the water temple. The water temple is usually like said to suck because of the platforming and shit. And it was insane and took like a super, super, super long time with like a ridiculous amount of backtracking and getting lost and getting stuck. But I don't think that the like clumsiness of the water temple level design was anywhere near as bad as like the shitty boss design at the end of it. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to land on the water, okay? Just luck of the draw. Did you fucking get... Thank you. Guam, I have never yet pole danced, although my roommate took a pole dancing class at one point. I might consider doing so, except that a friend of mine who is actual stripper at one point made a post condescending to women who take pole dancing classes just because they want to like live the fantasy of being a stripper, and if they really wanted to learn, they would just get a job at a strip club. And as a result, I think I might feel too guilty about doing it. Oh god. Okay. Can I not fucking vibrate like that, dude? I don't wish to steal stripper valor, you understand. I found the bag. Captain Oblivion, it's fine. Alright, I think Gist has gone to bed so I can say it. I inevitably find myself comparing this game to Hat in Time, because Hat in Time is another 3D platform that was funded via Test Custom. And despite the fact that this game came out substantially earlier, I think the fact that this was made by a studio and not as part of a Kickstarter, by that, and it was like Hat in Time was made as part of a Kickstarter and it was that studio's first and only game, I think the difference certainly shows. Yeah, there's areas where this could be polished up, but like, it's a pretty cohesive gameplay experience. I think it's fine. I haven't been like, I have not yet at any point been infuriated by the mechanics, which is always a good sign. Please land, please land. Why did they make the enemies so easy to ignore? This crazy club. Beat stupid Bobby Zilch in the levitation race. Okay. I would be happy to.
Okay, it's time to see how fast you are.
I thought I was supposed to like wait behind the line. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, give me all the stickers. Oh, is that not what that was? Uh-oh. I'm missing all the stickers. I'm so uncouth and unaware of the world. I'm so inept. Wait, am I in a tube right now? I am in a tube. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to explore the rest of the course. How did I end up in this tube? Whatever. I really enjoy how low poly the graphics are here. I appreciate that when they re-released this on Steam, they didn't feel the need to like remodel anything. Maybe some of the textures are new, but oh, there goes Bobby Zilch, I think. But all of the models look OG to me, in terms of like their poly count and stuff, which is very endearing. I think I'm gonna lose this race. I think I'm probably gonna lose this race if I had to judge. But yeah, just in terms of the 2 3D platformers that have been funded via Test Custom so far, I would definitely rank this game above Hat in Time. Well, I don't know, maybe... Oh, I'm like neck and neck with him now. Maybe this game will like do something that infuriates me later on. Like maybe it will commit some sort of grave gameplay faux pas in the near future, and I'll like actually hate it. Fuck, god damn it, okay. Bobby, get back here. Bobby, get back here. Bobby, 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 let me win, 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 let me win. Going under the high heel! Okay. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure I'm in the lead. If it says first anywhere, I don't see it. Okay, we're doing good. Excellent. Large poly counts are bourgeois. Yeah, get fucked, Bobby. Why does he look so small? I guess that's forced perspective. He didn't come into the screen until he was very far away already.
Okay, if you want to get up to where the action is, you're going
My
to have
split
to
nail
do a lot
sucks.
of
It keeps on getting
flopping
caught on my
this round, baby.
pantyhose.
Good thing you're so light on your feet.
It was first try. Press L while airborne to float. You mean left trigger. Beat stupid Bobby Zilch in the levitation race. Very good. Ride the bubble vents to switch on the big fan. Now that is a video game objective if I ever heard one. Alright, let me grab all these stickers real quick. Thank you, Practical Aviation Cat. I think that I will. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Thank you. God, there's so many of them. You are very certainly not intended to actually grab all of them. I gotta say, unless they like really mechanically incentivize me to do it later, I don't necessarily have a ton of interest in returning to the previous levels to clean up the cobwebs when I get the cobweb duster. Oh, that's a shame, Zesty McLime. Aw, fuck. I'm so sad now. Well, I might as well just call the playthrough here. Okay. Do you want me over there? No? Please? Okay. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck okay, it was a figment. I feel bad calling them stickers because I kind of feel like it trivializes them. But also, I don't want to like give into this game's marketing push for me to use the proprietary words for all their shit. Okay, awesome. We're good. This is where I was supposed to be. Boom. And then the vent. And then I stole fizzy lifting drinks. Okay, lady, I'll get your rings to spin. Relax. Do I have to ride the big bubble vent to do that, even? I don't think that I do. Oh, give me this, give me this, give me this. Thank you. Okay. We're good. Thumbs up. Hi, Didactical Array. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Have you guys seen that meme? It's like somebody with Gene Wilder as Willy Wonka profile picture in Steam, sending a message to somebody else in Steam. It says, "You stole fizzy lifting drinks. I'm going to fucking kill you." And then 2 large burly Oompa Loompas pin you down and start hurting you. No, all cheese, no sauce. It's just that I usually don't respect video games enough to use their like proprietary words for things. Wang. Wang. Boom, there we go. Hello, ma'am. LOL, Brebs. Brebs, you might not be far off with that statement, frankly. Can I just leave now? I guess there's more figments over here that I could... richer! Oh, okay. This room is a lot less deep than I thought it was. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I don't respect video games as a medium. Sorry. This job sucks. No! Oh, God. Oh, for some reason I thought these like multicolored lights were dangerous. I was like deliberately avoiding them. That wasn't actually a thing at any point. Wow, I actually got that. I didn't think that I would. Gotta get out of Henry Selick's adaptation of Austin Powers. Brems, that's probably a really, really, really good and smart joke. But I don't fucking get what you're saying at all. I don't know who Henry Selick is. Is he like Tom Selleck? Alright, fuck this. I'm just talking to the lady. Whee! Okay, let me out, please. I beg of thee.
I see. It's Rasputin, the rolling rock star.
Hey, her friends don't have any necks. I really enjoy that. They're like Rayman. Oh, he's the actual Nightmare Before Christmas guy. Okay, thank you, Brad. Okay, we'll get the creepy kid's brain back, and then that might take us to the end of stream. We'll see how long that takes me. Henry Selick, the only Omega filmmaker. Apparently you have more data to base that determination on than I do.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Thank you, Agent Vodello.
This is where I say something like...
Dogen's not in the...
This is where I say something like... Why can't I remember that guy's fucking name? No, my joke is falling apart around me. No, my joke is falling apart around me. Tarantino is where I would say something like, what about Tarantino? Why did it take me that fucking long to think of the Pulp Fiction guy? I'm sitting here thinking Django Unchained, Pulp Fiction, 4 Rooms, and I can't think of the fucking name Tarantino. My God, my brain.
The lab, sweetie. He's watching TV in the lodge with the other
What about Neil Breen? I saw you guys were talking about Neil Breen in the Discord. I didn't get a chance to join in because I've been indulging Barry since I've been here. I have seen at least one Neil Breen movie though.
I'm afraid he's just like that.
Oh, can I go over the... No, I can't. We already established that actually, that I can't go over the water with the orb. Okay. Even though it's supposed to be levitation. For me, it just manifests as an orb. Bow. Okay, now that... Because that redheaded kid was, like, in the dream world with me. I beat him in the race. So does that mean he is no longer on the dock where he was? And that I can therefore get past him and access the rest of that dock? Because that would be really poggers. Your friend isn't even here anymore.
Hey!
You're not even fucking with fish. You're just...
Bobby, wasn't that great when I beat you in that levitation race?
That's okay. He has no response.
Hey, Bobby, someone's stealing kids' brains.
Well, in that case, you've got nothing to worry about.
He's so gross. My God.
Because you've got no brains.
Yeah. He's got red-green heterochromia. Bizarre. But almost not worth thinking about. Is running around on the orb actually any faster than walking? I think so. It seems faster to me. I'm gonna be orb-pilled henceforth. Okay, before I go back into the Briar Zone and try to get the Amogus kid's brain, I would love to get back to the old man and get all my new powers that I'm due. But I have literally no idea. It's funny, when I was in his zone, I was like stuck there. I couldn't find the minecart to get back out. And now that I'm out of his zone, I have no idea how to find him again. Yeah, just want to pan up to those freaks. Just let me know they're hanging out up there. Is that something I'm supposed to care about? You think I should be navigating over towards them? Okay, wait, is this? Okay, good, there's a stump, awesome. I will go down that stump, and I'll access the old man's lab, and we'll get the powers that are coming to me. Okay. Exactly, Garrulous. I forgot that the coach is broadcasting his snores all over the entire camp. Was I supposed to do something with him? Are the snores supposed to be reminding me to return to him? I'll take this, thank you very much. I don't really understand what it does for me, but I understand that it's good for me.
Like ants, don't they?
They are ants, Crystal. Cruel, cruel little ants.
Oh, Clem, it's not their fault.
Still, gonna be sorry.
Yes, that's true. They will all be sorry.
Plotting a terror attack? What's good, dude?
What are you guys doing up here?
What are you guys doing up here?
Hey, Raz!
Didn't see you there.
We're just looking at the sunset.
Shh. Just wait until he leaves. It is a nice sunset, isn't it?
Yes.
I love this kid. I love getting the camera really close to him. He looks horrifying. Low poly Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. Actually, like, genuinely, though. Yeah, sorry I can't make the Rugrats reference. I wasn't old enough to watch Rugrats when it was on. I was like a larva. I guess I was the age that the Rugrats kids were. LOL, RB. Alright, down the hole. Let's go. Down the hole. Yo! Can you believe the fucking aim on me? Oh my god!
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psychomaster.
There, I didn't cut it off that time, so you guys can enjoy that.
In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and
Yeah, I like this guy.
agility,
He's asymmetrical enough that it doesn't feel creepy.
the official merit badge for pyrokinesis.
Do not give that power to this child. That's a bad call. I've seen the shit that he has done with the powers you have given him thus far. Do not give him the power to light shit on fire with his mind. Please don't. Yeah, RB, he is.
Cool. I can't wait to burn. Hey,
Thank you.
what are we doing here?
Inside your mind? Well,
Inside your mind?
A familiar place for your first pyrokinesis lesson.
Lesson?
Shh, now think of something you'd like to burn. Oh, yes, I heard you were raised in the circus. But why would you want to burn all these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was.
My dad hates
so all day long, he would
psychics.
force me to practice my acrobatics, hoping to distract me.
Oh, alright, that's alright.
I never was
It is
sure.
pretty funny that the main character's backstory is that he ran away from the circus, as opposed to the you know, trope is running away to join the circus.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Son, I will teleport you deep into that solid rock over there. You don't knock that off.
Jesus. Alright. Hold down R to set fire to the targeted object. By R do you mean right, okay, right bumper, not right trigger.
Now, burn the rest. You're getting warm.
Okay, I have to like lock on and then hold down R, he does that like long animation, then he sets it on fire.
Rasputin, lock your mental focus on this last one and hold it while you use your pyrokinesis power.
This last what? Oh! I thought, never mind.
Rasputin, lock your mental focus.
I did.
Excellent work.
Fire is pretty.
Okay, that's the end of the lesson.
It is, honestly, I agree.
But you have to promise me.
There's a period of time when I was in high school where I enjoyed setting small fires.
When it's very, very important, or it's really, really entertaining.
Okay,
I
Zesty.
promise.
And if you're doing it to impress girls, make sure none of them have on a lot of hairspray. Recognition of your hard work.
Well, yeah, considering how many of them are from the 60s in this game.
I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for telekinesis.
Oh! Okay, wait, I'm getting multiple powers at the same time here. Why would you teach him to set fires with his mind before you taught him to move stuff with his mind? The second one seems a lot less dangerous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, why does he keep his badges on his backpack instead of like
With telekinesis,
his
we can use our
lapel?
minds to grasp an object and then throw it. Go
Okay.
ahead, try it yourself.
I would love to try it myself. Okay, it's just R again.
Yes. Now, when you've chosen your destination, oh, good throw. Now,
Now when you're choosing your destination, alright, fuck me, I guess. You're just gonna keep steamrolling through this tutorial. That's fine by me, okay.
why'd that guy hate psychics so much? What did we ever do to him?
Well, psychics killed his whole family. Cursed them and all their descendants to die in water.
Whoa.
Ah.
Yeah,
Talk about baggage.
tell me about it. And the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure he's actually psychic himself.
Ha! Cuckoo! Well, you can work on him when you get home. For now.
Okay.
Oops.
Hoop, for now, hoops. Ah. Esteemed hoops. I missed.
Grip the needle. Oh, be careful now.
Yeah, I can't really hoop in real life either, so this checks out. Can you, Captain Oblivion? Even if you can't see it? It's like inside their
Oh,
body.
great shot. Let's see you do that again.
No, I can't.
Through the hoop, Rasputin.
Okay, I moved the left stick to control its trajectory while I'm locked onto it.
Be the trash can.
Oh, that's what that's supposed to be?
Now, let me show you something. Pick that trash can up and aim your toss at the side of the caravan.
Alright. I would call that more of a carriage.
Very nice. Now, set me down easy and go pick up something that won't blow up your head if you make it mad.
That was pretty good. That was a good bit. Good job, video game.
Bluey, throwing something against a wall is a little more destructive than tossing it around on the ground, isn't
Okay.
it?
Alright.
Oh, no. Another one one of my sensors. Now, how'd that get in here? Looks like we're in luck. He doesn't see you yet.
Wouldn't it be one of mine if this is inside my brain? Didn't you say this was my brain?
Use telekinesis to pick up the trash can and throw it at that sensor.
But it's so much easier to just hit it or shoot it. Why would I throw a trash can at it?
Be careful now. Be careful.
Come on, come on, come on. Like, why would I ever do this?
Bullseye!
Looks like the trash took him out.
Next lesson, we'll work on
I was hoping he would be shamed for that. How unfortunate. We let him get away with it. Okay. What's good? So now I don't have any more level ups then?
So, how goes the training?
Alright. Whoa, be careful now.
Good luck, rascal.
Good luck, rascal. Okay. Back to the brain zone. So I gotta go back to the vaguely Eastern European guy. Where is the stump? It is unilluminated and over the edge in some shitty little corner, which is why it took me so long to find it that one time. Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool. Arvit, I'm fucking sorry for being uncouth and unaware, alright? This is just the condition of my brain. I don't know about directions. It's hard for me. I thought the screen was a figment. That's unfortunate. Okay, there it is. It's like being obscured by all the screens moving and stuff. Right, let me down. There we go. Why, if I asked to be brought to the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber, wouldn't that just immediately take me here as well? Like, why did they give me... I guess it would also allow me to, like, access that area of the campground.
Okay, I'm a certified levitator now.
As well as a couple other things.
I've been running some tests. It seems that the sensitive circuitry of the brain tumbler is picking up too much psychic interference to be safe. The thoughts of some other entity are interlacing with yours at a dangerous level.
Yeah, the shitty little kid.
Things you've seen.
It was like an Amogus type creature.
Until we know more.
Sasha, there's no time. I think my vision about Dogen came true.
Dogen, that's his name, right?
Happen to the others if we don't get to the bottom of this quick.
Yes, by all means.
We don't know where the foreign projections are coming from yet.
Is there a faster way to find out than sending me in there to investigate?
I love his glasses. It's very subtle. All right. I mean, didn't you want to get sent in to investigate? We're good. So this is not what I want, right? This is the Sasha zone? Yeah, that's Sasha's shooting gallery. Oh, and is this Milla's level here that I can? Yeah, it is, huh? Okay, cool. So this is like remains a permanent hub for accessing all the different platforming levels that I have visited thus far. This is a little deeper in than I started last time, I think. Give me that sticker? Fine, whatever. Or don't. Oh god. Oh man, speaking of— oh god, no! Please let me back up, let me back up, let me back up. No. Speaking of Shrek 2 vibes, though. Whenever I have to, like, take a corkscrew route up along a plant, it always reminds me of the beanstalk that you have to do that for in Shrek 2. Alright, fine, I won't roll up, even though I really don't want to walk up slowly. I will walk up slowly instead of rolling, because the collision does not play nice with the sphere. Please let me use the sphere. Please put me on flat ground. So what is going on with this stake? Pray tell. Huh. Fuck. Okay. Cook it? Well, do I have to, like, equip that power somehow? Or is it just contextual? Because when I was cooking shit, it was with the right bumper. The right bumper is not presently doing anything. D-pad, thank you. Wrong D-pad. Ah, there we go, very good. Excellent. Thank you. I hate how this works. I hate how this works. Okay. It's still not doing anything. Can we pick it up? I mean, I don't have to pick it up to get through it. It just seems weird that it would like be this animated and not be interactive. Ew, look at all the little mouths on it. Oh, am I supposed to like drift up along the bubbles? It doesn't, ow, fuck me. It doesn't really seem like it. Oh God almighty.
Can't get a good grip. 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 Can't get a good grip.
Okay, sorry, I was feeling the rhythm there for a second. No, they really don't want you rolling on your ball up that branch, man. They've made it as difficult as possible. I hate how the selection works! Oh God! Okay, so here's how this works. The X and Y axis is reversed. The left and right axis, or the Y axis rather is reversed. The X axis is not reversed. So I'm pushing left on the stick, takes me left. Pushing right on the stick, takes me right. Pushing up on the stick, takes me down. Pushing down on the stick, takes me up. So if, for example, I want something in the lower right, I push the stick to the lower right. Oh, no, that's not how it works, because lower right takes me over here. So is it reverse controls? Let me do lower left then. No, because lower left is over here. Okay. Yeah, I have pyrokinesis equipped. I just can't get a good grip, can't get a good grip, can't get a good grip. I don't know, in the menu though, because you don't use the, like the stick is normal when I'm out in the world. It's only in the menu that it's fucked. All right, I'm ignoring the meat. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that selection thing. Fuck you. It would make so much sense, right? That you would use your fire power to cook the steak. Oh wait, I'm supposed to levitate, right? The entire point was I had to leave and then come back when I had the levitation power. Okay, there we go. We've done it. Where the fuck am I going now? Here. There we go. We've done it. Lovely. Perfect.
All right, I remember.
Yeah, this guy hella looks like the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, good
Gross.
boy. There's that pesky brain. Here's a tissue. Now, don't you feel better, my dear?
He's got some sort of weird audio effect on his voice.
TV? Of course! Right
Oh,
here.
Christopher Bird, that is what he is.
We'll just drop it in the old garbage chute.
TV rots your brain. You're brainless. All you can do is watch TV. Reminds you of the Cowboy Bebop episode with the transhumanism cult. And the guy's like, do you want to know what the greatest and also the worst thing mankind ever invented? It's television. Indeed, RV, just like your Tammy and the T-Rex. Where like, if they did that Cowboy Bebop episode a decade later, you know that it would be the internet and not television. But because it was made in the 90s, he's like, television has created a generation of people who can instantly believe in ridiculous fantasies as if they were real life. What are we doing here? Ah, down the brain chute. Very good. Ew. Is that a tank schematic? Like a spiny, like a porcupine tank? Or what am I, or is that supposed to be brain? Or, it is a tank. It is a spiky tank, okay. And it uses the brain to fire a laser that kills me. Noted. Oh, it's a boss fight, cool. Destroy the blueprint brain tank. Okay, that's fair. Watch it! What the fuck? Sure, how would you like me to destroy it, by the way? Alright, fine. He can't get a good grip. That's fair. Thank you for pausing the game for me, by the way. I probably just want to shoot at it, yeah?
Get a good grip. Man, I am so smart. Soft gelatinous underbelly? Here I come.
Gelatinous? That's not a word. Okay, cool. Was I supposed to...
Target lock. Gotta hide behind something.
Was I supposed to... Oh, fuck. I see. Was I supposed to telekinesis it over and then... Can't get a good grip. Am I supposed to maybe telekinesis it over... I hate this menu! Am I supposed to telekinesis it over and then... There we go. Hit its underside? What am I throwing at it? Wait, I'm really confused. What? Or maybe I'm just supposed to like shoot it in the belly when it rears up on its hind legs?
No fair. I blasted you. Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good
Oh, well, Captain Oblivion, I don't know which powers are and aren't optional. Can I just beat it up? Thank you. I'm very melee-brained, as I said earlier. I just want to, when I see a thing I can hit, I just want to hit it.
Gotta hide behind something.
Gotta hide behind something. Can I get this? Jesus, fuck. Can you rear up on your hind legs, please? So I can shoot your soft underbelly. Thank you. I might still, like, once I lose that last brain of damage, I might have to restart the entire fight, but I'm making good progress and I'm figuring out how it works and everything, so. I am fucked? No, yes. Well, I was almost, but. Last night, when me and Barry were hanging out on the couch in her living room, in order to irritate her, I kept on putting on clips of Yes Minister, the British sitcom, but unfortunately it didn't work, and she was too good-natured and too pleasantly inebriated to object. Oh god. She did suggest the image of a pair of booty shorts with Yes Minister embroidered on them. A la Yes Daddy. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. All right, come on, please. Thank you. Ow, that was really loud for me. Give me the brain. Wait, what? It's a, okay. Yeah. What are we doing? Thank God I don't have to fight the tank again, man. That would have sucked. What, Oh, he can't get a good grip. Okay, that's the issue. I didn't understand what the problem was, but it was that he couldn't get a good grip. That's fine. That's very fair. Okay, that just hurts me. Stop saying that! You gotta stop saying that! I don't think he can get a good grip, you guys. What do you want from me, man? I go orb mode, perhaps? No, I don't go orb mode because it dismantles the orb. Oh, I've been dealing damage to it this entire time. Okay. Maybe I haven't been, actually? Oh, I'm supposed to dodge through that. Okay, I'm not supposed to jump over it or roll the ball over it. I'm supposed to dodge through that. Okay, that's fine. I understand now. Thank you. Get over here, you fucking brain in the jar. I wonder if I tried to use pyrokinesis, do you guys think that he would be able to get a good grip? What do we think? Christopher Bird, it was kind of like Dark Souls.
Is this a nightmare? Or a plan? Or both? Wait.
Indeed. and grab.
Rasputin, I'm sorry.
Let's think really hard about whether or not he could get a good grab.
Something unbelievably urgent has come up, and I must leave immediately.
I know! You'll never believe...
Hold that thought. In a rush. Official Psychonauts business.
Wait! So
Is he being mind controlled or something?
Official Psychonaut, eh? You forgot your...
Persephone, you have more faith in him than I do.
It's from Oleander's mind. I think I was in the coach's dream that whole time. Ever since I stepped through the static in the caravan, it felt funny. I knew I wasn't obsessed with meat.
But Maury
Oh.
is. And was stealing psychic brains to arm a fleet of deadly tanks, apparently.
I
What?
gotta tell Lily. She's waiting for me down by the boathouse.
She is?
Down by the water? Uh-oh. Better hurry.
Okay, well that was all news to me. But I think that having saved the Amogus kid's brain probably seems like a reasonable time to call the stream. Where's the save option? Here we go. Save. Overwrite saved game. Wow, I'm really glad that I didn't load that save earlier because it would have completely obliterated all my progress and sent me back to literally the tutorial level. Maybe Vertex? I dursn't think. Let me see who is online to raid into, though. Of course, Captain Oblivion. Let me see here. Oh, I minimized it because the mouse sensitivity on Barry's computer is fucked. Wow, not that many people online. Okay. I'll raid into co-star. I'm very glad you're satisfied, Maddox Kent. Okay, thank you guys all so much for showing up and watching me stream this. It's been semi-bewildering, as it would be any time I streamed a new platformer, but I appreciate having you guys here to help guide me through it. I do especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate today, being Rose, she's not here, but thank you, Claire, Practical Aviation Cat, Scouting, SCV, Kringus, ZJ Max, and Maddox Kent. A special thank you to Maddox Kent and to Minty, although she's not here, for funding this game in the first place. I will be back again at my usual time tomorrow, just slightly after noon Eastern Standard, at my own home instead of Barry's tomorrow, to play more Psychonauts. We'll see how far we can get. In the meantime, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and also your evenings at large. So take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Persephone. Bye-bye for now.